Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Oh, these are the things that cost real life money. Oh, just tip work. Why not? I'll throw you a tip.
Well, here we are. This is the moment of truth. If we fail here, The Lost will overrun Pridewind, and everyone in it. I don't know what defenses this tower possesses, but it is clearly well fortified, and Lochner has undoubtedly taken precautions. I would expect heavy resistance. Your courage is unquestionable, and I've witnessed your prowess in battle. You're a force to be reckoned with. But if I'm being honest, I'd prefer not to take up arms against my former comrades, nor the heir of Artorias. Thank you. I will defend this position to ensure none come to the castle's defense, and that Lochner does not escape. Defeat those villains, destroy that damn staff, and reclaim the crown. I look forward to your triumphant return.
To war, my brothers. Exciting. I've actually never been here.
Hey Corey.
Oh, hey David.
Sorry, I stepped away from a bit.
That's cool. Man, I am really loving the changes they made in New World. Feels so fleshed out. It's like when I played it before, I felt like I was playing an alpha game.
Okay, so I see the Fresh Start worlds are all already high population.
Yeah.
Looks like you're in Innate.
And now, I think it's called?
Yeah, definitely the right one.
But yeah, once you're in, let me know and I'll run to where you're at and then we'll run around together.
Alright.
Yeah, what's up? Okay. This someone's asking me where a quest item is. Oh.
Starting up the tutorial. You're right, looks different from before.
Oh yeah, and it's like there's actually, you go through a story through the whole time instead of you just trying to like do everything. But you know, I think it would be really cool when we go through this, because a lot of these games have kind of like a group wall, you know, like if you're not in a group, it's an experience that you don't really get to participate in.
Yeah, you reach a point where you really have to be, you need to have a team to continue at some point.
And I was just thinking like this is like a prime group where we could finally, in those games, experience group stuff. So I mean, after we go far in this game, if we want to switch to a different MMO, we can do that too. Or there's another MMO that you're thinking
of. I suppose we'll see.
Yeah. how are you? Like, I don't know if you got my text messages, but how are you, Dave? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while.
I must not have gotten your text messages, because actually, yep, there they are. Recently, for whatever reason, I haven't been getting notifications when I've been receiving texts. It's been troublesome.
I could see that. Let's say that phone of yours, you have been successful in making that thing last a very long time.
I'll say I'm surprised it's still alive.
Crazy to think, like you got that, I think when we were living together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's insane. Like you definitely picked the right phone.
Apparently. I mean, I wish some things were different. Like, I wish I could actually pop it open and stick in an SD card. When fighting that thing's limited storage for ages.
Wait, that thing
But-
doesn't have an SD card slot?
It doesn't.
That's odd. That
It's an
seems-
edge, which means it's extra thin, and so is missing a lot of those little bits.
Ah. Margus Dubus Stefast, knighted by Atreus, seated in the fifth seat of the round table. The resolved scout, keeper of the scepter, crest of the lock, bequeathed to stay on the scarf of olive silk. The helm, the bow, and the crest of Margot will mark the Dubious family history. Through history, the Dubious name will be welcome in halls of Atreus. They must be informed that they can uphold this honor. Cool. And I actually like... I think a good... Like... I've noticed like these quests they added are not like... There's actually like a look... Like, I actually want to hear what they're saying. It's not... Like,
Instead of it being filler.
yeah. Like there is one like where you... There's one like where you help someone get glass so you can hear his long lost love, and then turns out now she's haunting him. So then you gotta start breaking mirrors. All right, let's go, Sir Gawain.
You give female characters get facial hair.
Okay, what the heck's happening? Oh, he's gonna do some sort of big blast. Oh yeah, I saw that happening.
That's going to lead to a lot of abominations running around.
Oh yeah, I was in... Oh, I see. I gotta destroy... That one's destroyed. Alright, rinse and repeat. He's gonna... There we go. That's destroyed. Alright, let's collect from the chest. Oh, we got the Circle of Swords.
That'll do.
Fancy little teleportal. One up the curb peel of your house. Alright.
I think I've been holding my breath since you departed. Or at least it feels that way.
So,
Tell me, did you
I have
defeat Sir
full
Gawain and
intention that
destroy
Ben will be
Lochner's
coming over
infernal
tonight, and I'm
staff?
learning, I think, just now that he's not coming over tonight. He has family in the area, so you know how it is. Communication
Praise
kind
to
of
whatever
gets
gods are
accidentally
at your
dropped.
back. I I feel like I'm waking from
Yeah.
a long nightmare.
So it might just be the two of us for
My
now.
thrill at
Yeah.
learning of the true heir's return
I
was
think
only matched
Justin
by
was in the
horror
place
of
on the
learning
computer
what
at
he
least
had
talked to
become.
us, but I guess the Mac that his mom was using just I guess went full brick.
Well, it is a Mac, so
2011 Mac.
After this, perhaps we should consider abandoning this obsession with restoring the royal bloodline. We can't return the Circlet of Swords to Tiernan Keep anyhow. I think we should return it to Prydwen. Yes, though Jay is bound by her duty. She'd make an excellent queen, but she can't even imagine such a
Alright.
thing.
well, I'm not
I
getting any
suspect
audio
the
from the
portraying
game,
of
so
Ruth is
maybe I
right.
just need to fiddle with the settings.
Her humility
Oh boy.
will be yet another
There
formidable
is-
foe.
There is like sound settings where you could set the speakers. Like I think so. At least I remember that. I might be wrong, but I thought there was.
Yes.
that.
Yeah. I mean,
Speak
most
to
games
the
have sound
people.
settings, but
We'll tell
since I'm
them
not
the
getting any
truth
audio
about
from it, I'm going to
Lochner
need to
and the
fiddle with
heir.
them and figure out what's wrong.
Crown deserves
Definitely not
to
going to
be
want to
worn by a
restart because
noble
apparently there's a
ruler.
queue,
A ruler.
and
Oh.
I'm
Jay
waiting.
Jay.
How big of a queue?
I'll see you
Two.
in Prydwen.
Oh, that's
Shouldn't
not
be too long.
Yeah, I was when I first started the first day. It was 1,000-person queue.
That's how it's. On the other hand, it's not moving, so
Yeah. Well, it doesn't like it happens in spurts. Like you don't see yeah, the slow trickle. It just boom, boom, boom. There we go. What do we call that? Oh yeah, and there is no sound. I don't think there's really any sound in the queue part. Is it just kind of goes black and you get stuck in the queue menu.
Okay, well, queue is now at 1.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Really? You found something that belonged to my family? What is it? Who are they? Where can I meet them? Oh, give me that. She was a prestigious knight in the time of Artorius himself.
Okay,
I can't
yep.
believe it.
Ship
This
crashed, we're
knight
now in a
business
wreck.
runs in
Now
my
to go to the
blood.
settings and
Thank you for bringing this
figure
to
out
me.
why I'm deaf.
I'm going to keep it as a reminder.
Did I hit my ears or? Ah, there we go.
So what you feeling? You feeling starting off?
Feeling that yeah, feeling that I apparently managed to knock the water out of my ears so I can hear again.
Do you know any weapons that you're leaning towards?
I mean,
You could play all
not
of them.
particularly no. I kind of only just reinstalled the game.
Okay. Actually, if I want to be killing
I
things,
seem to recall I rather liked the spear last time.
the spear's fun.
So, you've stopped the lost conquest of this kingdom. I have to wonder, are you sure you've really helped these people?
Word of your victory has already breached the walls, and we are extremely grateful. I welcome you back to Prydwen as a hero. I can never repay the debt this town owes to you. Oh, I'm not sure. I do not have royal blood, but I suppose we've learned that the bloodline is now cursed. Strangely enough, your friend Grace suggested the same thing just before she left.
Well,
We were in the tavern after word of
Are
your
you at the
success,
beach?
and someone
So much for
mentioned the
not dying
ship in
here.
Roxborough. She was so eager to meet this person, she left right away. She did ask me to tell you, of course.
barely missing any health. I don't want to use my food right
I
now.
would understand if you wish to follow and seek
Stupid
adventure to the
tutorials.
north yourself. Otherwise, I do have Sir Payne and Sir Priscilla.
Just know that like you have
I
like
could
level 1
always
health,
use
like
more knights,
level 1 food
especially
probably
if
stuff,
I
and
am to
doesn't really
become
like
queen.
you'd be just tossing that stuff eventually.
Eventually. But right now, it's what I've got.
Yes, after careful consideration, I realize it is the honorable thing. It is the ultimate requirement of my sworn
And so I
duty.
want to use
Will
it
you
well,
stay and
instead
serve
of just,
Prydwen at my side, or do voices
you know,
call you
wasting
elsewhere?
it.
You hear the voice of corruption? There are legends of its insidious
All
torment.
right.
You must be
Where are the
bearing
mysterious
such a burden.
box?
In the days of Artorius, they say it was the voice of Murden that called the knights to darkness. It drove them mad. I know of no cure, but there's an old man who comes to Prydwen now and then. He warns about corruption. Some say he's deranged, but I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. You should seek him out.
Uza. Right. Are you out of the tutorial land?
I am currently fighting the corrupted sailor.
Okay. Are you so there are corrupted sailors in tutorial land, or are you on the beach?
I'm on the beach.
Okay. Is let me enter. Is it Tiger Eye?
I believe that's my player name, but my character name's different. One sec.
Okay.
Shield Rush sounds nice. I do tend to like being able to just block and batter.
Shield stun. Shield stun.
So, I'm not out of the beach yet, but the character's name is Miranda Skinner.
Probably easier if you just hit O and just type in choosing Eden, no space. You'll find me. Probably, it sounds like I think it'll be easier to spell mine than yours.
Alright.
Just drop all my healing stuff.
Alright. Social. Oh, yep, I'm not allowed into that just yet.
If it makes it easier, just hit O. It says enter player name.
I'm not allowed to do that yet. Tried.
Oh, okay.
I think I need to finish the beach tutorial.
I see. Oh, you're on the tutorial. Okay.
Yes.
When you see other people, like people, then let me know.
Alright. Come on. There we go. Yep, take a swipe. Now I can stab you in response. Huh. You know? I'm better off blocking his attacks than dodging, because dodges eat half my stamina bar, blocks are only eating about a quarter.
But stealing my life's work? It
Just don't block heavy attacks.
was my own.
They cause you to stagger.
Yeah.
Curse my trusting soul. This means no
That looked ominous. Well, let's dodge that.
A place of rest for weary travelers, of course. I
Okay, he's
am
gonna use a
Giacomo
stash,
Algoiti,
and
Perhaps you have
my
heard of me?
my dodge wasn't off cooldown yet. I see.
Well, you would have if my workmen hadn't stabbed me in the back literally and run off with my design notebook and tools. So many survivors on this island have no home, no roots. I long to provide that for them. Safety is always the biggest concern. I can create that safety on a much smaller scale. The bastardi left me with nothing, but you're here, so there's hope. The innkeep saw workers a few days ago discussing a notebook of secrets. Suspicious, no? If you begin the hunt, I'll finish business here and follow.
There we go. You're there. All right. All right. I'm guessing you're in Jawbone Cove, or are you in Dead Man's
Yep.
Anchor? Jawbone's Cove. Okay.
Let me double check. I didn't exactly look at the name of the place that popped up when it first did. Yes, I'm in Jawbones Cove. Okay, let's see.
I am going. Luckily, the game just gave me a great sword and a battle axe, so then I could do something that's not my main. Just play with other weapons. All right, I will drop all my intellect garb and put in my actually focus garb in here. Oh, what a funny choice. It's just so funny that the choice of undergarments is a cloth thong,
I see.
and I'm only rocking a cloth thong for a bit because I switched to pure strength base, and I'm like, I'll just equip whatever
Muscle
strength-
man.
Yeah. And also, like, I'll just pick up whatever strength-based stuff I find with you.
Right. Head up here.
So I don't know if you remember when you original play, but it's like storage was such a big issue back in the day.
I recall you couldn't really go to new areas without having to deal with the hassle of getting the stuff moved around.
Yeah, I mean, like, at least like they give you, like, from the get-go, like a couple quests in, they give you like a bigger, like, so that you can carry more. It used to be a pain, like a lot of work on your end just to make that happen. Just to find a satchel and stuff like that.
All right.
Oh man. All right, let's respect. Sure.
Time for me to go slap a pig.
All right, I'm coming. While you're working, don't feel like you have to rush quest stuff because I can just hop into crafting things when you're doing quest stuff. I was just saying, don't feel rushed on my part.
I partially just want to get past the basic tutorials so I
Yeah.
can get to the new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I need to equip my knife.
Hey, sweet cute, are you going to bed?
There we go.
This is New World. Yeah, Dave's a half-naked man up here right now. That's a microphone. Oh, I got a phone. Well, it's yeah. It's because I've switched into strength base and not intellect base. So I left all my intellect guards in the thing. You want to say good night to David?
Night, David.
Hi, Bailey, and good night.
Good night.
Nice, thank you. Oh, wrong way. All right. Oh, obviously you gotta group up. All right. Which one? Oh, there you are. Well, I'll be here
Make that
fishing. Let me know when you're going out for adventures.
All right. Okay, make
It's definitely
food,
saltwater.
talk to him, complete the quest, get pants. I happened to find a craft mod, the Iron Guardians and Iron Guardsman's insignia. I'm assuming that's going to be needed in order to make make equipment.
It like adds that. It adds a bonus to the equipment. I'll say keep everything and throw everything in the storage once you get into town. Only thing to really break down is weapons and armor that you don't need, because the auction value is complete garbage, and so it's better just to make it scrap in the few coins you get from it.
Putting on basic leather pants brought me up to medium load. Eh.
It's your shield too. Your shield adds a bunch to your load.
Well, I suppose that's the cost of being able to block.
Yeah. It's really your shield. If you drop the shield, you could even rock some medium armor and still be like mostly like really like in light close to medium, but that shield just jumps it high.
Yeah, but unfortunately I rather like shields, so
You can still block without a shield. I don't know if you know that.
I'm assuming it's rather more taxing on one's stamina to do so, though.
I don't know. Can't honestly say. I default to rolling. I need to train myself to block still.
Time to commit violence.
Violence we shall have.
It's an oversized sword. Looks rather impractical. Yeah, I need to strike down 5 corrupted mariners.
Let's do it. I have like no points in I have no points into weapons I'm using. Yep. This is perfect.
Get some basic equipment here.
Oh, sure. I'll rock a my man of the cloth.
Just swatted that guy in one swing. And that's the quest.
There we go.
Is there a way to sprint?
No, there's not. There's like
Alright.
there's certain weapons that have like a movement speed boost, but great day for fishing, ain't it? You seen that, right?
Seen what?
It's by Viva La Dirt. They actually made a video of an NPC who's a fisherman.
Ah.
Yeah, Viva La Dirt makes really good, like, they just make funny videos of making fun just video games and life and things like that. Like, this is the logic of it.
Okay, looks like that constitution gives me more health than that health up does. So yeah, even though that amulet claims to have higher gear score, the one I started with is better. Just straight up.
That's funny.
Gear score isn't everything, apparently. Okay. Okay, and it looks like the rapier locks out the shield. Bah.
Yeah, only sword and shield, rock sword and shield.
Really? No other weapons?
That's-
That's odd. You can't even do like hammer and shield or. Hmm. That's odd. Anyways, it looks like I'm off to search for survivors at the wreck of the Pride of Krato.
All right, I'm bringing my bait, my cash, and I'll join you. You are.
Suppose I should go ahead and please. The ominous voice is saying more ominous things.
That was pretty cool. There's actually like was a red tint on your feet when the ominous things were speaking ominous things to you.
I see.
But it makes sense. I don't know if you ever like rocked like fencing rapiers and stuff like that. Like you don't want a shield. It's all about speed and precision.
Safe spot wasn't very far.
Let me know when you're going out again. I do like how there's generally a body of water everywhere. And so as I'm running around, like I don't have to twiddle my thumbs. I actually have something that I want to level up.
Right. Well, looks like I'm off.
You're off? All right. Caught a medium snapper. What a catch. Then I gotta say something that completely debases a past relationship. Looks like one of my exes.
Hmm.
There's a gray sword there if you want to try out the gray sword.
There is.
I like the gray sword. It makes you live all your JRPG fantasies and the post-colonial exploration vibes.
Oh, that certainly got the heft you'd expect from this kind of weapon. Okay. So need to also get the blessed chalice from over there. And someone just left behind a perfectly good boar.
Yep.
I want to get my skinning up, so
Yep. I don't understand, but people do it.
I mean, you're fishing.
Well, I mean, like leaving perfectly good, Like, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, why not do it now so you don't have to skin later to level it up? That's what I mean.
Maybe they just don't intend on ever leveling skinning on that character.
But it's not like World of Warcraft where you're unlimited to only 2 professions. Like,
It's like you took some fall damage there.
yep.
Oh. Dang it. Thought I had everything I needed from there. My bad.
Mistakes made. Oh, that's not intentional. Do you see this?
It looks like you're just standing in plants.
Oh, you don't see the hovering.
I don't.
Oh, maybe a game must have loaded differently.
Must be client side.
Yeah.
So it is down there somewhere.
Oh, here you go.
Where'd you go?
You just drop down a little bit on the side, like.
Ah.
Yeah, oh, right there. This works. If you need to go up, you can just look. What's cool is you could generally parkour anything in this game.
Okay. Now we head back to Grace. So are the shinies we found. She's going to give us a pittance for it. And probably make out like a bandit.
I am enjoying just watching us both just run with claymores. Ah!
Okay. And now she wants us to search another wreck. I'm going to switch around some weapons real fast. Just
Go ahead.
continue experimenting.
I'll finish my cast.
Yeah, already switched my weapon around.
Okay. I can bring it in my.
Ah, that's how.
Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go.
The reach of the spear feels like less than one might expect.
The what feels less than one might expect?
The spear's reach.
Oh yeah.
Feels like I should be able to poke people from a bit further away.
Makes sense.
Got the flag.
Woohoo!
Not sure why they feel the need to have it take several seconds to pick up the flag, but
It's hard to pick up heavy things. Nope, chest here. Ooh, a hat. Oh,
okay, there we go. Headset should be working again. Battery decided to die on me. It's got a musket, and I seem to recall the musket being one that I actually really
musket's
liked.
fun.
Shouldn't still be in combat.
And they give you now. I've noticed they added the blunderbuss, so you actually have like a ancient shotgun.
Hadn't, but
Oh yeah. Oh, if you hit K, you see the new weapons.
alright.
But-
Okay, I shouldn't be in combat now. Let me equip the gun.
All right, I'm going
There
use,
we go.
I'm going to use restroom. Go ahead and run off. I'll
All
catch
right.
up.
I have me a new gun to test out. Ooh, that's not much ammo though. Alright, so do you know where to get more ammunition? Because I only have 5 bullets.
Oop. You could easily buy or craft it. It's really cheap once you get. They're really cheap to buy if you need to buy them at the settlement.
See.
It's like
Alright.
so cheap that people like sell at a loss, which, whatever. You know, like the posting fees and stuff like that.
Acceleration, what's up? Looks like it's time to go to do things in the cave.
Yep. Here, let me I'll give you the ammo, a little bit of ammo I have, and then actually I could go and I'll go get you some. Since you're doing this stuff, I'll go buy a bunch of. I'll give you what I have, and I'll go and buy you a bunch of musket ammo.
Thank you.
So I have 19 right now, and then after I give that, I'll go to town, buy some, and then come back. Just gotta set my tray.
There it is. Alright. No, thank you.
Yep, I'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna fiddle with my armor a little bit, because I hit medium, but do you want to continue using most of this stuff?
You like the 20% damage addition in being light?
Ow, I didn't realize that I get a damage bonus for being light, but
Yeah.
if I'm going to be using stuff like guns, I need to be able to dodge, because I doubt that guns are very good at blocking.
So let me see if I can make any bullets.
That weight loss hurt. Yeah, the amount of defense lost hurts. 15 points. God. Alright, about to do into the Doom Cave.
I remember where one makes bullets. Okay, gunpowder. I think I know where I make gunpowder. I think I make it at the masonry. See if I'm seeing if I could first actually make it for you instead of using my hard-earned cash. Oh, I can actually make it. Sweet. Awesome, I got all this
Guessing you
stuff.
just make it out of iron?
Well, you have to make gunpowder, which is called. It takes like saltpeter, which I found a while ago. So actually, like, luckily I have this stuff. All right, 300 pieces of iron cartridges coming your way.
Thank you.
So here.
Oh, right, the Ice Gauntlet. That's a rather peculiar weapon.
Alright. Monarch.
Alright, the most immersion breaking part of these MMOs waiting for bosses to respawn when you arrive just as somebody else kills them.
Oh yeah. It's like one of those like I don't know a good solution for that.
Instances.
Yeah. Except Instances also has some of their crunches of I will not be able to run around with you.
Hardly. No. You just do what Path of Exile does. Yeah. Anyone in the same party uses the same instances.
Hmm. But then you won't be able to gather. Like gathering, that system will be easily broken. Because then you could just instant yourself out of all of the gathering material, and then trade would be broken.
Yeah, but you're saying like make a new instance so that all the materials instantly refresh?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, just have the game track material expenditures per character. That's what Guild Wars does. I mean, Harvest Node expenditure.
But then there's the PvP mechanic in this. By doing that, it would also rip the PvP mechanic.
That's true.
Which is gonna be fun, was once we're all running together and we have PvP enabled. Alright, coming with the supplies.
So, let's see, equip load.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, that chest piece has a little bit more defensive value. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to reconfigure to use that.
Alright, when you're ready, I'm behind you with a fresh supply of ammunition.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, before I continue though, I'm going to need to get weight figured out.
Take your time. Oh, good day proficient in it.
No, weight and... Okay. Does it cost anything to respec?
Not until you're level 20.
I see. Oh then, do any stats get impact carry though?
No.
Unfortunate. Alright then. Kind of surprised that the resource scales with dexterity, but
What scale of dexterity?
the great sword. I'm a little surprised.
Oh, does it?
Yep, strength and dex.
Oh, I guess it's major strength, minor dex.
It doesn't specify.
Oh, if you look,
There it is. Yep. Okay, so primary for. Apparently, the greatsword is equally split between dex and strength, whereas the sword is primary strength and secondary dex. go ahead and assign a bunch of intelligence for now, and give the old blunderbuss a try.
Oh, it's so fun. Seeing all the numbers, especially when you get the headshots.
Yeah, but you can't block it all when holding one of these, so musket and blunderbuss is a terrible plan.
I mean, I guess you can have one for long range, one for close range.
And then have to rely entirely on dodging to not get hit.
Dodging and traps, because I know you could place
Right.
a bunch of traps and also a lot of CCs. Each of those trees have a lot of good CCs.
Could lose so much armor. Oh, and just trading off. Ah, that's just a very heavy jacket, isn't it? Yep. It grants something like 55 more armor than the other stuff. So if I have to straight up ditch my pants to go back into light load, it would still be worth it. And that is in fact exactly what it takes.
At least my legs run free. That's actually how I roll in life. I have lots of layers on top, and I generally just rock shorts everywhere.
Fabulous. We're just gonna leave the dead boar there.
Ooh, two.
Since I'm using weapons that draw ammo, I should probably avoid unnecessary fights for now. At least until I can start making my own.
This is
Or
not,
buying.
not hard.
Yeah. But I'm not at that point yet, so... Oh, supposed to be investigating this ancient statue. Thought I was supposed to be heading towards town. Okay, ancient statue. Yep, that's trees. That's a cave. Indent thing. Ah, cutscene time. Yes, by turning us all into zombies.
Still in cutscene.
Yep. Peter's running hot playing this game. Maybe I should fiddle with the settings. Yeah, let's drop to medium. Alright, off we go. See, you wound up on top of the cliff.
Yeah, just exploring all.
suppose there's no point to me seeing if there's any ore up there yet. Raw. I have no shiny metals. I have no pickaxe to collect the shiny metals, rather. And there's a man picking through debris. Okay. Well, guess I now have a yellow quality sickle.
There you
That's
go.
something.
Doing that mission. Nice. Get that man his truffles.
This is why I get character-based builds better.
If I remember right, the blunderbuss does not take ammo. Doesn't take like ammo cartridge.
Huh. Yeah, right. I still have 324.
You
which I
may
shouldn't have.
actually like you probably. I don't know about the muskets. You probably don't have to equip it, but you just use basic ammo if you don't equip it. Like I think
Oh,
the
I
ammo.
didn't realize that you needed to equip ammo.
So I'm guessing, yeah, you have unlimited unless you equip it, then you use what's equipped.
And the equipped stuff presumably is better. Because admittedly, it does feel like the gun's doing pretty light damage right now. Probably because I don't have ammo equipped.
That's probably it. That's a new feature then. So it used to be you don't shoot if you don't have ammo. Which is nice though, because at least if you run out of ammo, you're not completely.
Out of luck, yeah.
You know.
Okay, there we go. Now that it's equipped, I can see. Oh, alright, well, I guess now that I harvested the stuff, now I need to go almost certainly to town, because I need to cover some good 300 meters. Is screw the road. If we go cross country, we encounter hostiles along the way.
And chance of, for me, it's like in chance of minerals.
Yep. And abandoned boars.
There you go. And also, like, you run into places that now have like their own little area, like chance encounter quest. Pretty cool little nifty feature. Well, enjoy town. Let me know when you're leaving.
Reach the castle.
Can you like take my phone out of silence because Robin tried calling me. Hey, you called? Oh. Do you still me get it? Okay. All right. I'll be right back, David. I gotta retrieve stuff in the car for the little goo.
All right.
I don't think so.
But you must. What do you recommend? Actually, I don't think you're here at the moment.
Right, I'm back.
Excellent.
You out adventuring?
No,
still-
I'm
oh,
still
still
running
cool.
back and forth. You talk, yapping at people.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and I need to talk to her again.
All right, so at least for gaming, Ben's busy for that. I'm seeing if he would join us for communion.
I guess we'll see whether or not Ben can join us for community or not.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, it would appear that I need to check in on the Stigfin mine for our Night Regent Jin Jay. I think I've also got another quest I can pick up if I'm understanding what that marker is correctly.
All right, just dropping off mats, I guess you could call it, like the basic stuff.
Mhm.
And I'll be joining you.
Just shoving it in storage.
Yeah. Like, what's cool is like I have like 1100 waste storage, and a lot of it is just raw material, so it'll break down really fast. Everything I put in when I. Yeah, it's like really like. Yeah. I'm trying to not be like how I was last time playing with people, is I'll get so distracted by gathering or mission that will be together but not be together.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
I do, yeah. I've fallen for that trap a few times.
Yeah, and that's why like I'm saving gathering and crafting for when like there's this downtime.
Since Alright. I gathered, I think, all the side quests in the area, for the moment at least. And it looks like they're pretty much all in the same direction, roughly.
Sweet.
So I need to check the map to figure out how to actually get out of town.
You know,
All right.
something if you can help me. I cannot, because we're going Team Purple. And I can't, for the life of me, find Team Purple's person in this town.
If you look at the map,
It's there. It's it looks like it's there, but I don't see. Like I go into that area and I don't see the syndicate. I don't see the syndicate actual like person you talk to.
you're right, the syndicate marker seems to be right in front of the trading post.
Yeah.
But
Wait, right in
if
front
I
of
go up.
Right in front of the train post. For me, the syndicate marker is right here.
Oh, yeah, nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
But yeah, I have like gone up and down this inn and have not found the syndicate person. What's up, dude? You joining? Not yet? You have to ask Robin. I know we have I think we have a few. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. He has like a lot of good stuff, and I have more of his stuff on audiobook or on Kindle. I'm not hold on to physical books as they just take up space, so but I have them in digital format usually. Oh yeah. There you go. You're better than me. I'm a one book at a time kind of person. See,
So I think I identified who should be the guy, but I'm also fairly sure that I can't interact with him yet.
See you, man. Are you want to join us for communion, or you just do that? Is that out? Okay, cool. We're first seeing if Ben will be able to join for that. He got grabbed for some family stuff, and if he's a yes, then we'll do it when Ben can join us virtually. But if he says no, then David and I will just take communion, and then I'll just let you know, and you can join us. Sweet. Yeah. I'm probably just have to wait till another town. But let's go. Let's do your quest.
But yeah, I found the person who looked like, who I'm pretty sure is supposed to be the Covenant person. Right spot on the map, right type of dialogue, but wasn't able to do any further interaction with
Yeah,
them.
because there's no flag around them. And so, unless it's 25 when you can join, I thought it was 17. But I don't know. Well, I'll just continue, and if it pops up, it pops up.
Alright. So there's a question mark pretty soon. Ah, that's a landmark. And then there's a point of interest, but it would be a fair deviation from the quest. So since it sounds like we mostly kind of want to get through to the end game because that's where the big multiplayer content is. Should I be doing side quests or should I just be focusing on main quest?
I do side and main quest. I don't like whatever content in between. I think it'd be good just to enjoy it, because Mad Dog rushing content is never fun.
All right. Okay.
Because I think that'll be a recipe for us to burn out, and I'm trying to do everything I can to prevent burnouts.
All right. Looks like we're going in to see if we can save some miners.
Let's do it.
Preoccupied. Probably have this as my default weapon. Ah, dang it, he ducked. Shoot him in the butt.
You missed. You missed a gun. I like thought my range was a lot farther than it was. Oh my.
Probably be rather cautious here. You guys are level 7. I don't think I'm nearly that high yet.
You're level 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That happened. Levels for nothing, I guess.
Well, like I don't like. Luckily, it's not like stupid amount of like high leveling where like it just feels ridiculous. But I do like they definitely did increase how fast you level up.
I mean, the early levels did come pretty quickly. I just remember it slowed down to an egregious degree later on.
But from what I heard, it's not that bad anymore. But we'll see.
All right, miner number 1.
There's a thing right here.
Yep. Okay, so I'm supposed to search for and rescue a specific person, apparently, who is further up.
Makes my heart jump every time.
Also need to pillage the supply crates for a side quest.
Nice. I do like how just because since we're in a party, even if you don't hit the thing, you still get experience towards it.
Yeah. So you just need to sneak tags in when other people are fighting. Okay. So she's supposed to be nearby. This.
Ooh.
Huh, I think she's underneath us.
Oh. I just saw these three and I don't know why. I just really want to hit them.
Because you saw an opportunity to hit people with your big stick in mass.
Yeah. Man, the Grey Sword is just fun. Ooh. I just smashed enough boulders. And actually, like, I only had to smash only a few to get to 10 mining just to get Land of Silver. Which is pretty nice. I knew mining in itself felt like a egregious amount. Yeah, high.
Oh yeah. Okay, so where is she? Oh. Weird. The marker on the map and the actual objective part. We're not in the same
Oh,
spot.
the compass mark was a little off the map mark.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, and so guess we continue finding miners. There were a lot of people piling into that, so I was just taking my peeing and moving on. Okay, and it looks like Anais is on top of the mountain. Or at least the next guy I need to save is. Not sure if that's going to be Anais or not. Nope. Ah, see. Trying to. There we go.
Hmm. So go this way.
Star metal's supposed to be something you get in veins. Isn't that supposed to be something that falls in meteors?
Huh.
Like,
I mean,
no,
it may have been meteors from a long time ago.
I suppose.
I mean, like there is one of the things you read about how like like the ancients knew like how the cosmos affects the world, but be careful stargazing because they might be staring back at you. Okay.
Here we
So,
are.
whenever you feel like we're in a place, let's take communion. Ben will not be able to join us tonight.
All right.
He totally planned to, but you know, circumstance happened.
All right. Well, doesn't look like there's any combat here because that's supposed to be a dialogue spot. So I suppose here's as good a spot as any to pause.
Okay, let's do it. All right, I'll let Logan know and anyone else who wants to join. All right, so got a glass for you. This is for you. Got some. So here you go. Well, it's like has cheese, like delicious cheese in the middle. Got from the Russian market. All right. All right. David, you got your stuff?
Just one moment.
I want to get off the game screen and put on the... Oh, that's funny. I had the Be Right Back on from the last time I left.
Ah.
So that was like the only like thing with grape I was able to find at the Russian market. I thought they will have grape juice, but I went to the one that's like by 82nd, the one a lot more down division, not the one that's close to here. Yeah, it's a Russian market. It's like complete like Russian, like it's Eastern Europe, I guess. The better thing to say, yeah. Like these are like Eastern Europe pastries.
All right.
All right. Dave, you want to do the prayer leading us into this moment?
Oh. Dear God. Once again, thank you for for offering yourself in sacrifice. Taking on the burden of our sins so that we don't have to. And know that we really don't deserve it, but by your grace, we will yet be able to be by your side. Thank you. And so we take this bread and drink this cup to ever remember that sacrifice. And well, so we do so. Thank you. Amen.
Amen. Thank you that communion can taste delicious, Yahweh. That we don't have to eat. That you don't have a rule of eat nasty bread. We can honor you and eat delicious bread. You know, I was reading I think it's Romans for everyone. N.T. Wright. And he's talking about how Martin Luther the Reformer. You know who Martin Luther the Reformer was? Do you know who Martin Luther the Reformer, David?
Not very well.
Okay, so Protestant Reformation 1500.
Oh wait, he's the guy who kicked off the Protestant Reformation.
It was already bubbling, but when he put up the 95 Thesis on the door at the Wittenberg Chapel, I think it was.
All right, I have a vague awareness of him then.
Yeah. So he's a very complicated human being, as in when you study human beings. But in one of his biographies, he will famously say, "Baptismo sole," which means in Latin, "I am baptized," whenever he felt tempted. There's like something that I have to remind myself, which shows in communion. Gosh, sorry, 1 second. People are just doing random things on the screen. It's super distracting in this moment.
Yeah, someone was firing off their gun.
Yeah. All right. Oh, that's a lot better. So, baptismal soul, which is Latin means I am baptized. Like whenever he felt tempted, that's what he tells Satan. And there's something about reminding ourselves that sin, because of Jesus' work, no longer has any power over us. But then now we commit our members to righteousness. And it's like that being dead, that we were once dead, but now we're alive. And so now we can give our members, our hands, legs, to righteousness. And that imagery has stuck with me since I read that. It's so good. I know we plan on not reading Bible, but it's okay if I quickly read that part.
Sure. Gosh dang it. I already had dinner earlier today, but you just made me hungry.
Okay, Romans for everyone. There we go. I think it was part 1. Let me look up. I'll just look up Martin Luther. Not circumcision. I said Martin Luther. Oh, here we go. All right. Find it for me. Or not. All right. All right. I can look at this and probably... I could probably look at this and see... Even say through baptism. Here we go. Well known. That descent life to God. It's all right. Well, how would you guys feel about reading the full section? David? I think I'm gonna go get food.
I was muted.
Oh.
Um. Hmm. I. All right, I guess.
Okay. You sure? You sound pretty hesitant. I could read the full thing.
And I guess I'm just yeah, yeah, thinking. I kind of thought we were waiting for us to have been before we continued the readings.
I mean, like this is how I see it is it's even like I read these like multiple times. And so like even though because right now we're in Matthew and it's going to be like 5 years even before we get to the book of Romans.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, Matthew for everyone. That's what we're reading together. And right now it is when we're all together and there's like I feel like once a month someone's missing and so us continuing reading which you probably need to think of a better system because us continuing reading has kind of been hit and miss, you know? Romans chapter 6, 12 through 14. So don't allow sin to ruin your mortal body to make you obey its desires. Nor should you present your limbs and organs to sin to be used for its wicked purposes. Rather, present yourself to God as people alive from the dead, and your limbs and organs to God to be used for the righteous purposes of his covenant. Sin won't actually rule over you, you see, since you're not under law but under grace. Commentary time. We ended
this last. Oh, okay.
I offered that I read the full thing. I mean.
All right. All right.
We ended the last section with the picture of someone moving house, changing from one landlord to another. Let's extend that a bit and imagine that I am a smallholder living out in the countryside about 1,000 years ago. My little farm sits on the border between two gray estates, and for years the lord of the manor, in whose land I actually live, has had me completely under his thumb. In particular, whenever he has wanted to fight a war or even a local skirmish, he has called on me to join up and fight on his side, and has threatened me with all sorts of unpleasant things, like burning down my house, for instance, if I don't come along. What's more, he has more than once made me get all my farm implements, nice peaceful things like hoes and spades, and take them down to the blacksmith to make them into swords and shields. So off we go to fight his wars, when really I ought to be looking after the farm. Eventually I saw a light and moved just across the river into the other great estates. We built a new house, brought all our stuff across, and settled down. Fortunately, my own landlord was away at the time, or you have tried to stop me. The noble lord who owns the land where I now live gave us a wonderful welcome and charges us a lot less rent than the other one. From time to time, my old boss has come down and threatened to send his henchmen across and do, yes, all sorts of unpleasant things to me once more, but I think he's secretly afraid of my new landlord. I get on with my work and look after my farm, and my new master gets me to help with his work, which is quite different from the battles my old boss used to drag me into. My new master is building schools and hospitals, especially for the really poor people. And sometimes he asks me to bring my tools and help in the work. And if someone in special need, a death in the family, a fire, animal sick, whatever, he asks me to help out in this sort of way, in this way or that. Sometimes, of course, it's an effort, but I'm glad to do it, especially for him. A harmless fiction. I quite like living in the Middle Ages on paper, but I'm sure I wouldn't have liked it in reality. But it makes the point at which these verses are driving. What is involved in becoming a Christian and then living the life of God's renewed humanity is a change of master. This all seems very odd to some people. There are many today, as there were probably many in Paul's day, since he finds it necessary to stress this point, who simply don't think in these terms. There are many who treat the Christian gospel as just a new way of being religious, without seeing the radical demands it makes on every aspect of life. But there is no neutral ground. Bob Dylan declared, in his Christian faith, I take it. You gotta serve somebody. And maybe the devil, the song went on, or it may be the Lord, but you gotta serve somebody. Well, Paul doesn't mention the devil at this point, but when he talks about sin, there's a sense of a superhuman power, a force of energy which is more than the sum total of unhelpful instincts and wrong actions. This force can and does act like a tyrannical landlord, making demands and backing them up with threats. You must live like this. You must go out and get drunk. You must indulge your sexual appetite as fully as you can. You must help yourself to other people's property. You must develop new types of weapons to kill more and more people. You must extend your business empire as far as you possibly can. The list is endless, as it was in Paul's day. And here comes the threat. If you don't live like this, you're missing out on real life. You'll never be satisfied till you give in. You'll get sick or stale. People will laugh at you. Your economy will crumble. Your enemies will take advantage of you. Whenever someone says, "Oh, but I couldn't possibly give that up," and maybe that they have a sober and realistic view of the necessities of life, but it is quite likely that they are simply afraid of the threats of the old landlord. Perhaps the most important word in this little section is the first one, so, or you could translate it, therefore. This passage joins on to the previous one, where Paul urged his readers and remind themselves to calculate and work out where they now lived. They have crossed the river. They don't belong in the old territory anymore. They are not only under no obligation to obey the landlord, they are under a new obligation not to obey him, but to obey the new one instead. And the main weapon they have in that particular battle is to remind themselves of who they are through baptism and faith. Martin Luther, when tempted and tested inside out, used to shout, "Baptismos sum," I have been baptized. That, rather to the surprise of many Christians who suppose Paul and indeed Luther would have been wary of such a claim, is the ultimate basis for the new stand. In particular, Paul envisioned the various parts of the human body as implements to be used in the service of this master or that. Our limbs and organs, and for that matter, our mind, memory, imagination, emotions, and will, are to be put at the disposal not of sin, but of God. We are to think and act as people who have come through the river and out the other side. That is, who have died and been raised to new life. We should not miss the powerful implication of this, backed up in more detail at several points in the first letter to the Corinthians. What we do in the present time, when we offer our whole selves to God's service, is the beginning of resurrection life. Of course, there will be an enormous change when the resurrection itself occurs, as Paul assures us it will in 8:11 elsewhere. Our present bodies will decay and die, but when you are raised, then no doubt to our great surprise, the work we have done in the present in the service of the new master will turn out to be part not only of who we are, but of the new world he have brought into being. Present yourselves to God, says Paul, as people who are alive from the dead. Verse 14 adds a different note, reminding us of a theme which, or so often, we might have forgotten, but Paul has not. One of the reasons sin will not rule over you, one of the reasons the old landlord has no authority over you, is that when you left his territory, you also left behind the place where the law rules. Think back to 5:20. There are two spheres, two places to live, the Adam humanity and the Messiah humanity. Shockingly, God's law appears to be part of the Adam world rather than the Messiah world. How this can be, Paul will take the whole of chapter 7 to explain. But for the moment, just in case anyone might think that embracing the Jewish law would help them in serving the new master, Paul rules it out. You are under the rule of grace, not a law. That is, under the direct and generous rule of God, through the death and resurrection of his Son. One of the lies of the old master, of course, is that the new master is himself really a tyrant. is really out to cramp your style and make you live a shrunken, futile kind of existence. All those don't do this, don't do that rules, one of the most important reminders of who we are and where we live as Christians is that the God we now serve is the God whose middle name is Jesus. The God, in other words, whose very character is grace, generous love. Isn't that good? I love into. Mm-hmm. You want to like sit closer? Because right now David can't hear you. Oh. I just love that imagery because it's really cool to imagine yourself living as we're playing a medieval-esque based game, which I feel like 99%, not 99%, but a lot of games are based around medieval-esque games. I mean, like in reality, it would suck balls to live in that kind of time, like live back then. Like imagine, yeah, live only like having an average lifespan of 30, 40 years. No, thank you. I'll be dead. I could be dead in. What are your thoughts, David?
Well, yeah, mostly it. Yeah, thinking to situations where I've still been letting sin control me, and where I need to get um get where I need to resist it.
Yeah. I think
I don't know. Maybe I'll give Martin Luther's mantra a try. Seems like a good tactic.
like I like every day, especially after reading this, I generally like present my arms like this, and and like I remind myself that I need to give my members to righteousness. That I no longer need to fear missing out because I like fear of missing out, like FOMA, like it's a really strong motivator. At least for me, it is.
Yeah.
Like, and I'll say not missing out of like certain people, but experience. Like I really want to experience things that are not good for, yeah, the kingdom and righteousness and like my marriage, and like it will be detrimenting to the things that that old tyrant is calling me to. But I just love the flip side. Like it's because of his love that we can yell baptismal soul. Baptizatus. Actually, how do you say that in Latin?
Also, I was just going to translate it to English.
I am baptized. I do like saying it in Latin because it makes me feel cool. And like, and then brings me back to what I read, and then generally helps my brain like get out of the funk. Okay. I guess it brings some sort of safe search filter. Looking it up.
Looks so ridiculous having no pants on this character.
I wish that someone would just yell it. Does this guy yell it? Oh, this guy yells Batima Sum.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
How to say.
If I ditch my shoes, I can put the tattered pants back on. And will that cost me, I guess, some weight? It also frees up exactly enough that you can oh, well, that costs me defense. I can now swatch out the miner's gloves for this hat.
All right.
Getting me back.
Baptizatus.
I guess that's how you say in Latin. Is
Baptizatus.
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 Baptizatus. Yeah,
Baptizatus.
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 Baptizatus. All right.
Baptizatus sum. I like that. All right. Thank you, Jesus, that we can. Yeah, communion is awesome. It reminds us of our states. Like we declare that we're in the states every time we take communion. They're very thankful. He said, "Do this as often in remembrance of me." And for joy, we could just keep doing it and often as remembrance of you. Heck, we could do it again if we want to. We are so thankful for your death and resurrection. And before we hop into the video goms, may we remember our baptizatus sum. I am baptized. I am a new creation. These organs, this flesh, my imagination is going towards the righteousness of building hospitals, caring for the other. Amen. Oh, I got AFK kicked. All right, thanks for joining us. You could take that back to them, that pastry. I got that with full attention of that's a pleasant sight. Well, I went to straight healing gear. I mean, I was originally rocking healing gear, but I switched to strength gear to run with David since we're running low level stuff. And so I dropped all my healing gear in the storage. And so I've been picking up stuff as I go. I did have a robe that completely covered everything. A medieval Ben, that's funny. Is it the nakedness? Does the nakedness remind you of a medieval Ben? Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
I wound up ditching my boots because I was able to shuffle things around and get pants back on. It even increased my numbers a bit.
Nice. I am going to attach this here. Oh, I think. Oh, where? Oh gosh, where do you put it? See my captures. Continue. Baptizatus. Here we go, and I'll put. Logan thinks the guy on the right looks like Ben. There we go. All right, thanks for yeah. I won't hold you up any longer. Yeah, dude. Dude, you have access to it, man. To your right is Tim Keller, Timothy Keller, Tim Mackey, Michael Heiser are like my favorite theologians to help me like think in different paradigms. No, the New Testament for everyone, like that we bought it on Logos. That's why. Yeah. On what? I mean, you have access to my logos. I mean, if you bring your, do you have a laptop or do you have a desktop? Yeah, then we'll just do it then. Yeah, dude, you're welcome. All right, where did the David song go?
Right here.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Guess we ungrouped.
Anyways, I was looking at I was looking at numbers and stuff. I think I actually want to run medium load because I get crowd control duration in this state, while still remaining reasonably nimble.
Okay, so you get more crowd control in medium armor?
You get even more in heavy, but there's a lot more drawbacks for being heavy.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, and I finally picked up my first weapon skills. It's going to be the trap
Nice.
and the net shot.
Nice.
So it's basically going to be you deploy trap, you draw enemy with gun, try to take some pot shots on the way in, and then I suppose you interrupt it.
Oh, I see. You're showing me your flow of movement.
Yeah, basically, well, it's plain enough what's going on. I deploy the trap, taunt them with my muskets. They come in to try to kill me. They hit the trap. I unload with blunderbuss, point blank, reload. It's been about 3 seconds, so I hit them with my net. Blam, blam. They should be dead by then.
I like it.
Alright, anyways, we are heading back to town because all the side quests are complete.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and the main
Baptizatus. Oh, I need to open up restream. Keep going, I'll catch up.
Alright.
There we go. There we go. Baptizatus. 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 So the only thing that I wish they added is when you're falling, if you click, you kind of do like a... Like with the gray sword, like the big stuff, like you do like a slam attack.
Honestly, I just kind of wish they had jump attacks.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, it feels slightly awkward not being able to do those. Anyways, there's some iron here. I think, if I understand correctly, we both have use for that.
Yep. Iron is awesome.
And it's a good way to get that initial mining XP.
Oh yeah.
More useful than base stone.
Oh yeah. Good eye.
Wasn't really good eye. I tripped over it when I went to murder a wolf.
Oh, more iron. Go ahead. Actually, sorry.
Yeah, it's only a single node, so.
I would have let you get in it, but he was running that direction. I was like...
That's fair. Yeah. And this is a game where you have to undercut other people's resource acquisition.
Yep. Especially since everyone's starting at level 1, like we're all scavenging the...
Super resource hungry, yeah. Okay,
Sweet.
I'm gonna have a few turtles to run around and do. Alright. Get the miner's gloves. I see this guy has a follow-up. Alright then.
Skin something. Some basic hide. Oh, there's something skin.
So it looks like that quest is going to require me to harvest some basic resources of various sorts.
Well, luckily it tells you. Like it'll give you a marker where to collect it.
I mean, they're the kind of resources that I could collect anywhere. Stone, rawhide, and green wood.
Yeah.
Just to find a rock and hit it.
Find a tree, hit it. What's cool is though he like just gives you the material you need. Like the tools. That's the word. The tools you need.
He did. I already got a journeyman's pickaxe from a quest, but it is nice having the axe. Right.
Here we go.
And she has a follow-up quest. Okay. They'll need to turn in Fragment of Truth. And after that, I suppose it's probably time for... Ah, those are just the resources for Pyron. Honestly, I'm going to be ignoring the highlighted notes for that, just because I figure if I go for other objectives, I will trip over a rock and a boar suit enough. Okay, now I need to go poke around in this man's office. I'm sure this isn't a violation of privacy at all.
Not when someone is suspicious. It's okay.
Mr. Lochner, why aren't you responding to my missives? We're being overrun by the Lost. My miners are not equipped enough to fight them all off. We need help immediately, or we will lose the mines. Send every knight available and hasten to the mines. Alright, and now to confront the minister, and then die in the back alleyway. You know, those kind of threats don't work quite as well in this world. I suppose there's always binding and gagging someone and leaving them in one of the corrupted areas.
There you go. Yeah, 'cause that's like... I do love the interesting world they present you. Like, you do have eternal life, but there's a chance of being eternally corrupted or eternally lost. Like, there's always that option. If you give in to either the corruption or let your heart be lost. And so you always have to have like a, I guess a strong heart. A paladin's heart.
It's going hollow. It's just Dark Souls. If you...
I don't know any
If
Dark
you
Souls.
succumb to despair, you go hollow.
Is that a Dark Soul thing?
Yeah, essentially the whole thing with Dark Souls is, the Age of Fire is coming to an end, and as such, people's souls are essentially burning out. And what this means for humanity is that, they are returning to what was apparently the previous state. It gets kind of weird in there, but the undead, where they just return from the dead again and again and again. But once they they only stay sane so long as they retain their will to press onwards. Essentially, so long as they have something to strive for. Should they lose that, they lose their minds and go hollow.
Is the main, so I played like a little bit of the original Dark Souls. Is the character you play, is he hollow? Or is he...
No. Essentially, well, game mechanics wise, you're hollow whenever you die until you use use the humanity restoring item. But lore wise, you essentially go hollow if you quit the game before you beat it. because you gave up.
Oh.
You lost your will to fight on, and so your character went hollow, and that's the end of that story.
Interesting. Can you give up in game?
Nope.
No, okay. I thought there'd be an option. Give up.
Yeah. The overall objective is essentially to go through a bunch of hoops to try to rekindle the flame and prolong the Age of Fire.
Hmm.
Okay. Kill Seeker, danger of balance, fortune will be grown, blah da 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 da.
You're still doing in-town stuff?
Yeah, while we were talking, I kind of got up to go refill my drink and such.
Cool.
Okay. Actually, I think that was the... Oh, no. 100 Beaches is still within town. Need to run back up and talk to the Knight Regent again. Up the zigzaggy stairs, a zigzag. Man. A lot of the players look pretty awful.
That's fun.
Got some new gear, going to need to compare numbers. Ooh. It's a downgrade, but it weighs a lot less. Probably afford to shuffle around some gear if I do that. Oh yeah, yep, there we go. Oh, actually, I don't need to. I'm still comfortably in medium load. Even with all of my heaviest stuff on. Hey, that satchel that you were talking about. It's a lot of extra encumbrance.
Oh my gosh. Helps so much. Jeez.
Okay, and the old Bryson store is way off in the woods. Okay, it looks like it's time for us to actually go adventuring.
Adventuring.
Okay, so we're off to the north. To speak to the knight to the north.
To the north, to the north.
I suppose that means I need to go to the east so I can actually get out of town.
Ah.
Because it looks like there's two
yeah.
gates. Alright. I'm waiting just outside town. There you are.
Hi.
Yes. Alright, so I think I am going to stop and cut down some of these young trees, because I presume young trees are how I get green wood.
Yeah.
Okay, need to butcher one more small tree. Or I could just keep going and cut down the next small tree I find. Also quite shamelessly just just butcher that random turkey. Because why not?
To get feathers, and that's how you make arrows.
I was more just shooting it because it was a critter to shoot and get a little bit of skinning. That works too. Yes. close enough trees, and so we continue onwards until I see a rock to hit. Because around here, even the rocks reform. Apparently rocks were alive. I think that's a harvestable rock. Yep.
It does give us a little bit more story depth to why stuff regenerates.
That's true. In a lot of games, it's pure game abstraction that the bandits keep coming back.
Yeah.
I see. Something tells me my quest is going to involve learning how to set a campfire.
What gives the hint?
All the campfires.
Not the army of campfires right in front of you.
There's a spot. I see. I need to throw away a little bit of flint. Yeah, and greenwood. Wonderful. That was a glorious waste of time. And resources.
I just came down here to fish. Why can't you just leave a poor little fisherman Speedy alone? Ah! No! Alright. Guess I'll fish here. What? How dare you?
Perfect. Alright. There's definitely objectives scattered about. Alright, so I guess we make our way down to the beach and mostly just start committing violence from the looks of it.
Yep. Gotta slay the undead pirate.
Yep, gotta smash 3 rowboat anchors to set the boats aflame, and gotta sink their supplies. So yeah, violence.
Ooh, we have a really cool local objection that we can do. So here, come over here.
What's that gotta deal with this guy?
Alright, I'm coming.
There we go. He dead. So
Alright,
we're
right here. Alright, there you are. Look through the spyglass.
I see. Prepare to stop the boat, which arrives in 1 minute. Ah. So I'm guessing what happens is that he pulls ashore and then we gotta defeat all of his dudes.
Yeah, there's a letter right there.
The damn weapons won't even fire! What use are these things if they're nothing but pretty toys? Ah. Just slam shading why we can't use the cannons to blast them. quite happy I was able to slip this plate mail in and be just under my weight cap. Plate provides an absolutely ridiculous amount of defensive capacity. Didn't think that was going to be it.
Oh,
That certainly didn't slow him down very well.
alright, do the honors. Do the cannon.
Oh, the cannon. Alright. And away he goes. Honestly, it would look better if the thing just like got a hole bloated and sank. Instead of exploding quite that messily. Still. Anyways, need to apparently kick these into the water. Boot. Can't I just steal these supplies?
A lot to carry.
Yes, so our entire boulder's worth of broken up stone, but we seem to manage.
But it has a stench of the lost on it.
What that was.
You can skin alligators, by the way.
Oh, thank you for the heads up. Might as well get the goods. Oh boy, mist wine. I think. I don't know. Everything down there is just other objectives. Yeah. I guess we turn around and hit a different part of the beach.
Arr. Oh, that's like running through a beach with your friends. La 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 la.
Oh,
Oh,
come on. That was an unpleasant surprise. There. We did.
oh. I guess he's going after the other guy.
Guess so. Just collect this last bit of wine. Flap the last rowboat. Okay, and what else am I trying to do? Okay, I think we're done doing stuff on the beach. Ah, next looks like we're going up to those outposts and blowing stuff up there.
Arr.
So is there a way to manually reload? Because sometimes I only need to take one shot with the
Yeah.
blunderbuss and I don't want to just waste the other.
I haven't found it.
So yeah. So I need to find explosives to destroy in here. Ah, like that, I think.
Yep.
Probably don't want to be near that window.
Oh, it hurts.
Yep, there it
You
goes.
don't.
That guy headed.
Oh, supplies here.
Alright. Also got a quartermaster I'm going to need to deal with.
Come on.
Thank you. And I'm thinking that this twins gun thing ultimately isn't working out because I don't really have a way to deal with shields.
Oh. Is there nothing on there that can cut through blocks in the ability lines?
Not that I've seen. I mean, it's possible I just missed something, but... Probably just have to do something like what I did last time. Using either the musket or blunderbuss for one weapon and then a proper melee for the other.
Hmm.
Maybe the spear again. Okay, anyways. Need to locate 2 more explosives and blow them up. There we go.
There's a lot of goodies down here. There's like 3
Alright.
things of goodies.
Figure out where you are. Oh. Down there. Oh boy, loot. Uh-oh.
It only hurts 200. It's not too bad.
Admittedly, that kind of disappoints me. Those explosions look like they should be
Yeah.
meaty, you know? Like, you take off half your health bar, meaty. Though considering that other people can set them off on ya, I suppose I
Yeah.
can see why.
It has room for crazy shenanigans. Oh.
Now, are we allowed to get shield and pistol? That's a pretty neat setup.
No, that will be. That is a sad missed opportunity. But if we keep saying it, they'll eventually add it. I mean, keep adding new weapons.
I mean, yeah, Guild Wars certainly had the right idea where they just made it so that your weapons each have their own moveset associated with them, and so you can just mix and match it.
Mhm.
Oh, you want to run torch in one hand and shield in the other? Well, sure. You'll have torch and shield skills. Alright, yep, Galloway's here again. She's here to loot them. We're going to have to go get right back in there, aren't we? Did things in the wrong order. I'm going to need to fiddle with my equipment a ton, though.
All right, I'll just be here chopping trees. Actually, I'll go down and wait for you while I'm fishing.
You know what the Great Axe's moveset's like?
Not too much. I just know it's a DPS item, so.
Certainly. Because honestly, the main thing I need out of my non-musket weapon is something that, well, non-firearm weapon. Still not sure if I'm going to go with musket or blunderbuss. Needs to be something that that can blow past shields quite easily. Well, that certainly did the trick. He lost almost his entire shield bar from one thwack.
Well, as long as you're doing a charging attack, it will break through the shield.
Yeah, well, just charging attack. It didn't break the entire shield, just most of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Or is this... Okay. Well, looks like we can at least pass through here to get where we actually need to be.
Oh, you are. I feel like he just like where's waddle me there for a second where you're in a group of mass.
Yeah, I suppose my character's current look kind of blends in with the crowd. Pay more attention to what weapons my enemy has. No point in trying to set up the trap if they're just gonna shoot me with the pistol for it.
You know, if you have enough stamina, I think the Claymore might be, the two-hander might be good because it has a triple hit combo that will always pretty much break through a shield.
Alright. I haven't actually checked what the axe skills are just yet. Because I only just got my first axe level. Let's see what the axe got. Reap. Extend your axe an extra 5 meters, pulling enemies in, doing weapon damage and staggering struck foes. Or Maelstrom. Spin. Pull enemies closer and bonk them. So it looks like the axe is all about forcing the enemy to be point blank with you. Kind of not what I want. I prefer something that lets me spot enemies away from me. So, let's see. Take a look at the great sword. You're saying the great sword has this? Ah, yes, crosscut.
Oh, make sure to.
Stronghold. Okay, so I optionally destroy the great stronghold. Alright, looks like you just completed that. Yes, I need to complete Helven. Oh, so I need to complete somebody's blunderbuss and complete fragments from the shattered altar. Okay, and Heaven the Navigator, I assume, is an enemy around here.
Oh,
Yep.
here's a temporary.
Temporary?
So we got defeat Heaven's lackeys, which are coming.
Gotcha. Yeah, when you're in groups like this, it seems like it might be better to just go greatsword and just pile in.
You dirty dog! Ahoy, me heart! Short-lived victory. Soon you will be like me.
Ways, there was a treasure chest for me to loot down here, so let's loot that stockpile.
Nice.
Okay, so looks like I need to go back and do a chit chat with people. And yeah, that guy's a fair bit out. Yeah, looks like next step is just to head back. Just do the back and forth dance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gotta admit, I am a little worried that, yeah, based on how things have been looking so far, the optimal way to do it, light or medium, is to just wear a single piece of heavy, one or two pieces of heavy gear and be nude otherwise.
Never going to be that way in endgame. Because you're going to need all the stats you get from all the other weapon pieces.
Okay, is this the right way to go? No, I need to... Yeah, I need to get down. Elevation's too high.
Yep, that guy's going to be having a hard time. Or maybe not. Spoke too soon. Nope, he's retreating.
My trap perfectly set up to catch him on his approach too.
Especially when each army piece gives you like their own certain buff, like, and then you'll definitely need to like just focus on one piece style, whatever that might be.
So you wind up with sets after at some point.
I think so. I think that's what I saw from the video. I haven't. I was really just wearing whatever when I got off. I never got the end game. I was like 55 with my other character when I got off.
All right. Oh right, stabs are a thing. But I like guns. Some levels to apply.
Sounds good.
Okay. Actually, if I'm shifting to a gun and blade,
I'll definitely check out the other melee weapons if you're switching to a range and melee build.
Yeah, just because musket and blunderbuss unfortunately just doesn't seem to work out because I don't really have the tools to get past various defenses.
Even the
with
blunderbuss
that.
with its shotgun capability does not push through a shield. I'm really
Not,
surprised.
not nearly as well as you'd hope. It takes like 3 shots or so to burst through a shield, to break through the shield, and since I only get 2 shots before I reload, that doesn't end great. Because I'll dump 2 into their shield, and then they'll get to actually fight back. so you can throw the spear at people. Right, the spear has that rather fun bit of knocking people over. I mean, if I'm looking for a shield breaker, a warhammer really should be the perfect toy for that.
Just know that your warhammers are going into, at least from what I know, and that could be wrong because I didn't use warhammer really. Is this going into more tank? It's more of a tank item.
Let's see. Yeah, clear routes, swats people away. It penetrates armor for weapon damage.
Huh. So with the claw shots, laying a pellet even if blocked lowers the cooldown ability by 2% each. Huh. So there's a bonus even if they block. So if people block though, they have very low movement speed. So you could always just shoot through their blocks.
Just keep hitting them, even if they got the shield up.
Yeah, look here. Let's duel.
Well, I guess let me get my gun back.
Okay. Oh, you decline?
I need to get my stuff equipped.
Ah.
Not much point in doing a duel if I don't have the equipment to actually see how the duel's supposed to duel. Alright.
Alright. Here I'm blocking.
Alright.
Oh.
Duel's not started yet. Alright. Yeah, you do still take some damage.
Yeah.
Ah, yep, and so if you kept that up, I could just kind of keep backing away and...
Yeah, because my movement speed's garbage when
Okay.
I'm blocking.
Alright, I understand now.
So yeah, so yeah, now you see, like, if they block, it's not the end of, it's, you just keep shooting.
Just back away and let them suffer for it.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it, gotta shuffle my numbers around again. Because I got fancy new pants and hats, but they're all... Oh, that's heavy leg wear. That's why I can't manage to fit it in.
I'll say, especially when what you see are seeing armor pieces, like don't sweat about light, medium, or heavy. Especially when you see things giving you, I think you'll want dexterity and strength. So probably mostly dexterity with your muskets.
It looks like actually if I'm running twin guns, intelligence is the stat that I need.
Really?
The musket is a
Oh.
primary strength, secondary intelligence, and the musket is unfortunately primary dex and secondary intelligence. So I have the secondary stat for both my items.
Yeah, that puts in a very
Actually,
interesting land.
I'm not sure if that's ideal.
Yeah. Maybe bow?
Bow does go with dex.
Yeah.
Though bow and musket definitely seems like a weird combination.
Well, it's
They
like,
fill the same niche, you know?
well, it's all about like you just spam abilities in one. So I think like
True.
you got poison, like you have like things that. Yeah, I mean, let's look at it in Theorycraft.
No, need to fiddle around and understand my stuff before I can really theorycraft much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you get my point.
yep. Okay, so if I'm going to have dex for now, I should probably switch to a weapon. Yeah, other than the blunderbuss, just because blunderbuss isn't getting much. It isn't getting anything at all out of my dex. So I think rapiers a. Oh, actually. I don't actually have a spear right now. Oh, right, that's because I put my spear away to clean up inventory space. Because, you know, stuff heavy. Ah, the axe is all strong. Okay, so... Oh, in that case... Hey.
Is the plan go back in town?
Looks... Not quite. I need to visit this shrine.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Doob. Okay. Is it worth using the fast travel?
Oh, absolutely. Fast
All
travel
right.
is cheap now. It used to be Azeroth used to cost a lot, and you have to wonder if it's worth it every time. But now,
Yeah, look. I'm going to want to gather a bit more stone before I head back,
okay.
so that I can actually turn in that quest. And actually, now I'll just do that the next time we're out, because the nearest stone is 200 meters away.
Oh, iron right here. No one's around, so I can.
Yeah.
You could also
Thank you.
recall the inn if you're just going back to town. That's free.
True. How do I do that?
Hit M, look over the settlement, and recall the inns right there.
Ah. Does it have a cooldown?
It used to. I don't know if it still does. I haven't seen it.
Alright.
You look. 20 minutes. Not bad.
Not in the context of this game anyways.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen any like Hearthstone was an hour cooldown in WoW.
Okay.
Oh. I got bored of that makes me happy.
Oh?
They're just if you look in the middle square.
I'm apparently rather far away from the middle square.
Well, people are playing different instruments and playing to the same music, and actually filled the music out.
Alright. And they're taking the basic music and trying to... Alright. And we talked to Miss Pendragon up here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we talked to the Night Regent. Yes. My campfire had briefly turned red. Is it because I was more than 500 meters away from it? It seems like the moment I turned back towards it, it shifted back.
Yep. Has respawn area is 500 meters from it, which is nice, especially once we nail PvP. So we could just drop that whenever we know PvP is going to happen, and then you could just keep on fighting until you break the person down.
Hmm.
Break their spirits.
Looks like we can either kind of leave the area to go after an old tale, or we can hit Flowers for the Air first, which would be a moderate diversion from our path.
My rule of thumb is go for the one that's closest.
That would be Flowers for the Air. Alright, in that case, you'll want to exit the town from the south.
Alright, I'm right next to you.
Alright. I need to keep an eye out for mineable rocks. Like these. Because I still need to finish resources for Pyrdwin.
I need to grab flint. For the town board missions.
Oh. And so we continue. When to get back to town, I'll need to do some processing.
Okay.
Actually, probably means I need to replenish my green wood because I had spent a little bit of it to make that campfire. I think.
The greenwood's not hard to replenish.
Yep. Oh. Pesky animals. And once this tree is down, we can continue on our way. Not far, only 100 meters. Just going to leave that boar behind. It's a perfectly good dead animal right there. Seems to recall that rawhide's pretty valuable stuff. Apparently, people need a lot of it for crafting, unless that's another thing that got changed.
Oh, we'll see. Supposedly they fixed a lot of that. Like, a lot of the issues, like you need like pretty much first tier items just to get decent stuff. Just to make later stuff.
Okay, so that's all that. So now we've quite a journey to the east. Oh, wait, I need to place the lilies on the shrine first.
Would it be easier for us to town hall and then make our way to the next objective?
Nah, it's about the same distance.
Okay.
Besides, going cross country means that we find more interesting things along the way. But rather than trying to follow roads.
Do it.
So long as we don't trip over mountains along the way. Actually, if there's a lot of mountains, we might need to follow the road once we run into it.
Oh, good thing we have parkour. Ooh, haven't read this. A contract. I examined the contract Isabel has signed and found the imprint of their seal to be rather unusual. The spectacle was embedded in wet racks, but I felt that the symbol almost expressed the color of crimson in a strange geometry. Could not make sense of it, yet could not tear my eyes away. Isabella, noticing my gaze, said that she had seen the symbol, drawn with who knows what, inscribed on the walls of the heretic cell, also in red, but not in wax. Azoth is not the Isle's true wealth. Vitia Aeternum's value lies much deeper than a vial of blue fire. Even if it rises from the ground in such quantities, it is akin to a field ready to be harvested.
Alright. Checking the map. Yep, we pretty much just forge forward for the moment.
Forge through. Oop, this one's a silver boar.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Barry's here to grab.
Berries.
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh.
Berries are rather important.
I mean, any and all, it's either food you're harvesting or apothecary you're harvesting.
And I think we need to follow this path through the mountain pass. Take it right. And now we can either follow the road or just
Gather.
go on through.
Cash.
Hmm?
Cash. Right here.
Nice. Good eye. Aged tannin. Whatever that is.
Oh, 10, it's like used for leather working.
Alright. Seeing anything particular note there? Oh, those are some fancy looking
Alright,
plants.
berries right here for you to gather.
There's some fancier plants up ahead. You might
Yeah.
have high enough skill to get them.
I do have high enough skill. I was showing you the berries before I go get the...
Yeah, I figured as much. Just, yeah, well, they are quite shiny plants. It was possible you had missed them, so I wanted to point them out.
This game it's very easily possible to run by the most shiniest of things.
Yeah. Go ahead and just set my camp to get to this one real fast. Might as well, it's here.
Oh, you can change skin? Oh, that's cool. You can change skin of... But it costs those things called microtransactions.
Eh.
I didn't even know there was microtransactions, so I looked at emotes. There's some emotes that they do charge you microtransactions for. And tent skin. So those are the only two things I've seen so far where you get transaction faced.
Well, I suppose that's better than a lot of games.
Mhm.
At least that's thoroughly cosmetic. It gets me out of the order. He accused me of deceit and of sowing the seeds of discord. But I have spoken the truth. I know the evil that has taken root in his mind. I see what he is becoming. The others will not heed my warnings. Fools! The fall of the High King will be on their heads. I do not possess the strength to challenge Meriden directly, but I must try to foil his purpose for the sake of us all. I will plead my case directly to the High King. I have found the folk of light and shadow. They may prove to be allies. It is my fervent hope the High King is as wise as they say. Okay, so need to search around and guess search for clues. Which means poking all the nodes.
And dude, I was playing staff. I was like, staff and Morgan. Even though they're healing and so they're not supposed to be damaged, the great sword damage outputs is crazy.
Oh, this one has audio. Nice. Got XP while you for you doing that.
Retreating. Now we can take it out.
Dude despises that retreating status.
Yeah.
Apparently have some points to spend. Just gonna dump it into Dex real quick and move along. Got some mastery points to spend too. Path of Onslaught. Using anything in the Onslaught tree puts you in Onslaught stance for 10 seconds. Well, in Onslaught, you do more damage, and you take more damage, and your heavy attacks charge twice as fast but eat stamina. Huh. So, get the slab of metal is something like glass cannon.
Hmm.
You murder, but you also set yourself up to be murdered.
Hmm.
Whereas Defiant...
Hey. Berries for you to harvest here.
Alright. Oh, shoot.
Oh, come in.
Chop, chop. Crack. Okay. Bewies.
Anyways.
Meanwhile, I guess you're going after that thing?
Yeah, I'll go for the... Oh, and there's a fungus. Right there. That you can go after.
Alright.
You can... I know you can harvest that. I'll see if I can get these fancy things. I don't think I'm high enough. I think you have to get 30 mining to get these. 50 mining, never mind.
Arm plate caps. I suspect that the trick to actually getting your harvesting up is going to one of those farm locations and just taking all their potatoes.
Well, actually, I find that just going for... Because every item, like, you get experience boost if it's your first time harvesting that. And so, like, harvesting, I barely work to level up, and it's been leveling up really fast. As long as I can harvest long as I harvest something when I see it, like, it's not...
Okay.
It's definitely not the grind that you had to do first came out.
Before we wander too far away from the ruins, there is one point of interest I apparently still need to hit there.
Alright, sounds good.
And apparently some people to talk to pick up side quests. Okay, it looks like I've got some shards of mirrors I need to collect. Unlocked the fast travel point. I wonder if parsing these glittering stones will give me mining XP. Nope. Because it's a quest item. And he looks like he's going to be happy enough to use up pickaxe durability, though.
Oh, he's stacking now. All right. Get over here.
I think we're going to need to fight the skeletons to get their tears or something. Yep. Right. Oh, then just need to turn those in. Just got one of those healing staffs, but don't think it's time for that. Not yet.
There's I feel like some nuts here. I think we use for cooking. I think to making oil and things. Nuts here.
Sure.
Alright, where next?
Looks like this way. Oh, there's a fire plant here that you might want to snag. I don't think I'm high enough level 2.
Absolutely. I'll get
Why
that.
not?
But when not people did the mining one, that one, I think it's 50.
Yep.
Oh, hey, you can get this though. It's actually very rare.
Oh, huh. Something in. Alright. It has a little marker on it.
Yeah, all of them, like every item is like levels, so that's I think it's a level 5 item.
I see. Or Calcum. We're not getting
Yeah.
that for a long time.
Yep.
I wonder if it's is there any way to leave markers on the map?
Not that I've seen. Oh, I can see your marker move.
Yeah, unfortunately I only get to place the one. Well, that's a shame. That being said, I can at least use it to
Oh,
mark where we're going.
you also, I think once you get high enough, you'll be able to see on your mini map where Ore's at.
Yeah, I was going to just mark the Orichalcum for the future.
Ah.
I think hemp is...
Oh, hemp's
Yeah.
good. Take it. But it's used for cloth.
It's worth good. That got me
Yeah.
a whole level's worth.
Yeah, it's a good chunk of gathering experience too.
Takes a while to harvest though.
Oh yeah. Oh. Cool.
Alright then. I think we just harvested.
Yeah, it's already harvested. Yeah.
Alright, and so I guess we enter the
Oh,
ruins.
I gotta go here. I have a. I have a town war quest for these ancient ruins. Ancient ruins.
Right.
Oh, I guess I gotta keep going in.
Don't think I'm gonna do much more than just plink that guy. Okay, and I'm trying to find the origins of the tablet I had previously destroyed.
Don't know if I read that one.
The High King's magician has knowledge of an incantation that gives him mastery over the strange power of this land. I've never witnessed such a thing. Could he have discovered the secrets of the ancients? How did he accomplish this so quickly? Only a few words are known to me. It's ancient Celtic. It speaks of a serpent's breath and a twilight realm, and a folk of light and shadow. I must learn the secrets of this charm. With its power, I could change our fortunes. Amareth, the Raven-Haired.
If I remember right, it's like right here. You can hop through here to get into the spot we need to go.
Alright. I can gather fresh water. Apparently I can gather fresh water. Neat.
Yeah, it's needed for potion making.
Probably don't want to gather too much of that. That's just going to be weight. Certainly isn't going to have any value. Considering that you can probably just harvest it repeatedly.
Now this one does hurt if you do not make the dodge.
Alright. Yep, it's... I wonder though. Hoopity hoopity. Yep, that worked. You can just crouch and shimmy under it.
Nice.
Well, jumping over that didn't work. I see everyone agrees that the answer to wizards is just to gank them. That's that. Our ancient coffer to loot. 26 pure solvent. That sounds moderately
Nice.
valuable.
It's actually a good grab. Journal to grab, by the way. Keeper.
Alright. The legends are true. I just needed to replicate the stone tablet. I had to bind and kill the poor young squire nearly a dozen times before he finally surrendered his soul. But after he fell, He was so easy to control. He will walk to whatever this replica. Walk to wherever this replica is placed. And this sphere, this tiny thing with tremendous power. Having this power in the palm of my hand will be an immense boon to my objective. I will make myself a staff from it, a fitting accessory for the right hand of the true king. That's certainly a way to gain an undead minion.
And then killing your squire so many times for that, he finally gives himself to a lost. Oh man.
And that's what in bird society we call a dick move.
That's like, imagine just having your conscience being so.
Don't seem to be getting much out of harvesting that stuff.
Yeah,
I think it's mostly just getting bug bait.
Belrosh Cob. I don't know what that is.
I kind of think the main benefit was the firefly that I got out of there. So I can have a stupid pop-up. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I think we just warp back to town now.
Alright.
Oh.
Nope.
Shoot, my bad. Gotta turn in. I get to do here.
Okay.
Glad I checked the map before I committed. Okay.
Actually,
And,
while we're here, I have a mission here that I gotta quickly do.
All right.
Oh. Darn you, Skyrim!
What, feeling like a horse?
Just trying to go over mountains by hopping, hop.
I turn it right there, so I'm going to do that real fast.
All right, I'll just make my way. You can go ahead and go back to town. I don't know. I mean, or just join me to this. I don't know. It's just right here. I don't know. Search for traders. So I gotta find some traders and probably slay them.
Okay.
See how I do. I don't have a full gear. Oh.
So, looks like the quest continues on into the south.
The traders.
Yeah,
tab.
we can put off going back to town.
Too many eyes in the settlement. Too many who might know him. Anytime forgot the Goebbels fool's notes. If he was ready, we'll rule like kings on this island. I'm moving ahead to get everything ready. Wait for a few hours and follow to Sikkim. I'll leave more structure for you there. I continue tracking down the trade desk.
I shall happily take those nuts and shoot that bird in the butt.
All right, wherever you need to go, I need to go because my next part is 440 meters away.
I have marked our next objective on the map. There's a big old mountain in the way, so we're probably going to want to follow the road around. Unless we can manage to scamper over the mountain. If so, we'd probably find a lot of ore to harvest. So, your call. Go around, it'd probably be faster, or go over and try to get shiny metal along the way.
We could try going over. I mean, if it doesn't work, we're still going around. There's a difference between hugging the mountain and...
Then, this way. Oh. Shock bulbs. Get 30 harvest skill required.
Oh, nice. Silver. What's your mining at?
Don't think I'm back. I don't think I've reached 10 yet. Let me check. Yeah, mining 4.
Okay.
But there's some iron here that I can snag.
Nice.
That's pretty much what I was hoping for. Ooh, there's a lot of iron here.
There you go. See, taking the unused path.
Gotta break my giant rock. Man, these take a long time to break, but I remember it was so much worse before. Bad enough that you could actually go refill your drink while your character chipped away through an iron vein.
Well, what's cool is that what's what I was gonna say? Like the longer it takes, the more you get, and the more experience he gets.
Mhm.
So it's yeah.
Alright.
It's a decent exchange. Oh. Did we hit our wall?
Yeah. Ha!
Aha. We Skyrim'd it well.
And I see rewards to be had.
Ooh.
Lots of them. Plenty to share.
I love the echo.
Honestly, I think the echo's mostly there to essentially alert other players. Hey, there's mining happening. Go find them.
So I don't know if you noticed, but my little Brohim was one time really like into mining and trying to find gold. And this is really what it sounds like when you're hitting a pickaxe on a rock. It is loud.
Oh yeah, I totally believe that. Yeah, metal on stone makes loud noises.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it's a mining tin.
Nice.
Ooh,
You got faster to mining than I did. Ooh, nice. That's a good one.
okay. Anyways, don't think this lip here is where we want to be because unfortunately that might have been a one-way trip. Hmm.
Okay.
It's a good thing we harvested all that iron before we jumped.
Well, ooh.
Yeah, that's safe enough then.
And then... Alright. Tally ho. Only 300.
Your ankle shattered a lot less than I thought they would. Oh, time to shatter mine in turn. Crunch. Right. Yeah, that got us through a decent enough bit. It was fun. Now then, time to pillage this village. This isn't the quest. We're just going to pillage it because it's here. 1 sec. Gotcha.
Nice trap.
You're not going to gank my wolf.
He tried. He tried.
Back off. That's my dog. That man was shameless. I see. Being around other players is going to very quickly teach me to mash that button as soon as the enemy dies.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As well keep looting everything that's vaguely interesting along the way. What's this? Something vaguely interesting.
That's, yeah, that's a mining one. There's a lootable.
Yeah, someone
Cache
left
open.
behind their dog. There's 2 lootable caches here. Perfect synchronicity. Okay, seriously, who shoots down a deer and then just leaves it to rot?
Well, deer gives good loot.
Right, it does. I just got 2 levels for it.
Nope, wrong one. No, not the. There we go.
Oh. Yeah. Earth spine.
Yep.
Dog, I'm first gonna grab this Earthshell turtle. Sure these things are rare?
I mean, but you found one of each, like, different elements. Oh, here we go. Like, but you need, like, they're, like, good for, like, in alchemy.
Hey. Come on. Use. Oh. I'm encumbered. Shoot.
I bet.
Alright,
if
as
you-
soon as I swap my way past this dog, I'm going to need to
yeah,
figure out how to.
We could also do this. We unbind my camp, build a camp, and you could probably make stuff too. Break some of it down.
Alright. Let's see. If nothing else, I can at least whip up this fishing pole real fast. Set active tool, because that's my first fishing pool. I suppose we might as well turn this poultry into light rations. I don't think there's any reason not to.
Oh, why you do that? I want to go run to the restroom.
Alright. Ah, that's why I did. Need to make a higher tier camp. Huh. Something at least.
All right, I'm back, friend.
Excellent. Realized that a lot of the weight was... Oh crap. Bad dog.
Oh.
Got it under control.
What was the weight?
Ah. Yeah, I realized that a lot of that weight was just excess equipment, and so I started scrapping it. And it's a lot better now. Okay, which of these shields would I rather have? Because I want to keep at least one of every weapon type until I really lock in how I'm going to proceed. Okay, well that one just has better numbers, so I guess that makes it easy enough.
I like
Oh.
that. You just the third ability on the onslaught tree. If you add one more point into it, it adds a secondary hit to it when you click.
All right. Life stealing. 2% damage as health. Honestly, I doubt that is enough given the current damage scale of this game. Yeah, no. Okay. Still not exactly sitting pretty... you know what, I'm never going to wear those pants. Scrunch.
Huh.
I've scrunched my way through enough equipment, I should be able to operate more or less functionally for now. Where's... Ah, another dog.
Get over here.
Okay, shoot, I forgot what my objective was. Right, I think I'm going to want to get in range of that. I'm going to want to hit the fast travel point, and then make my way to the actual objective.
What?
Okay. Now we head on down to the fishing lake that is apparently the objective.
Huh. Oh.
Well, no one seems to mind me murdering their cows.
Oh, they'll just come back anyways.
True. That was a good rawhide. Incidentally,
Oh, why you do that? Will be
this
fresh.
game is quite bad at assigning weapon score, gear score to items.
Mm. I didn't notice.
Just multiple times I've noticed things that have strictly better stats than the other item, but one has a worse score.
From what I know, so you might be looking at something and thinking it's gear score. How a score works is either it's like the number on the top left, the Roman numeral number, and then like green. Then it goes.
I'm looking at like the number beside the big hexagon. Like, for example, on my Warden's Amulet, it's a tier 2 Warden's Amulet, uncommon amulet jewelry, Hexagon symbol 280. I believe that's supposed to be
Oh,
the
yeah.
gear
Yeah,
score.
the 300. Yeah, I guess that is the top. You're probably right.
Especially since in my character summary I have gear score hexagon symbol 223.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, I want to harvest those cows for more rawhide, but I know I don't have the carry capacity to just go farming right now.
Hmm.
Still. They're worth quite a lot of skinning XP. Let's see. Ah, there's some side quests I can pick up well here before heading out and doing anything. Hey, some silver ore. I can harvest that now.
Nice.
Can see another silver vein. So I'm guessing silver sees a lot of use.
Yeah. I mean, silver is
Alright.
what you use jewelry and I think some armor for.
Okay. Ways. While I'm harvesting that, check the mini map. Okay. I want to head back down the road. Yes.
Are you ready to go forth?
Yeah. As soon as I break this ore, I have someone to quickly talk to, and then it's questing time.
All right, cool.
Just when I saw the ore, I wanted to snag
Oh.
it before someone else did.
Well, of course. It's good. It's ore.
Ye-
Don't mind me. I'll just be here fishing.
Also going to continue to just slap those turkeys whenever I see them. Oh, nice. Can finally get a better gun.
Nice.
Yeah, as a quest reward. Alright, Nosrack, you missed. Good try to participate in the fight, but prove your aim.
Hmm.
Is that iron ore? Can't really tell. It is.
Nice. Good eye.
Okay. Well, anyways, once you're ready,
All right. Let
Fat Dog.
me bring in this last fish, and then I will. It's a biggie. Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay. Need to finish harvesting this vein, and I see someone coming, so I should start with the big one and lock it in. Yep. that was definitely wise to do. He came charging over as soon as he saw me digging.
One thing I noticed is you actually hear the sounds of the mining. Like, I don't hear it from over here.
Dang it, all that iron over encumbered me.
Oof.
Well, guess I could ditch some.
If you need to ditch something, wood, it won't hurt to ditch wood. Wood's always just outside of town, and rocks.
True.
You could always,
True.
yeah, just step out of town and get that.
Iron ore, silver ore. Rocks. I could have swore I had some just rocks laying around because I had to break some earlier. Yep, there's the stone cutting stones. Yep. Alright. And I accidentally picked it all right back up. Is there any way to get to expose the bags of stuff I drop on the ground to other people in case they want it?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
Alright. Ah, that's you. Alright, well then, we're heading south a little east. Because we need to... Oh, wait, nope. My bad. It's this way. Here we need to go to Silverclaw Cave, home of the wolves. We are hunting middle-aged warrior wolves for their teeth. Like this pup.
That hurt. That one dropped me to half my health.
It's like you took a... It looked like you were just kind of eating it there.
Mhm.
Wait. So that... We've gone 1 of 3. So there's more wolves to be fought, I
That
suppose.
one right there. There's another one.
Starting to feel slightly bad for Mr. Snowstreak there. Yeah, he's got that one. Alright, that's all the teeth. Okay, next point of interest would be to the east. That's the main story.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh wait, west. Bleh.
Oh, oh, oh.
That felt satisfying. Yeah, the sword attacks knocked the wolf back just enough to make it step on the trap that it had managed to jump over before.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so I was able to just back up and plink it in the face while you came from behind to finish it off.
Give it a little push. Little nut.
Okay, so how are we actually supposed to enter the city? Okay, I guess to the south? Yep, we circle to the south. Good that we're entering a settlement. Hopefully it's somewhere where that I can clean up my inventory a bit.
Well, this is not a settlement.
Oh, you're right, that's an adventure area.
Yep. Bad people.
Ooh, got stunned.
Oh, yep. Actually, I might need to switch to my healing carb after this. Go back to my main build.
Needing a snack.
Oh yeah. This one? No, I haven't run this one. Yep. I sense that the lightning storm is merely beginning to end for our lives here. We've had vicious attacks from these monsters, husks that seem human, but only ravaged and destroyed. The remaining families have lost members in the attack. We survivors are now forced to flee this area. We have no choice but to leave. F Sneed.
D. Oh. Most of that guy pretty quickly.
Well, it's like you're right. Like I'm truly glass.
Blast.
Glass. Our crops continue to rot as villagers leave one by one. Those who are stubborn enough to stay are now too stubborn to leave. Those foolish enough to eat those crops to turn gravely ill. All our harvests fail. What do we do to deserve this blight? Sneed.
I don't know if I'm even going to be able to carry this supply stockpile. Nope. Shoot, that was a heavy stockpile.
So you don't rock Blunderblast anymore?
Right now, right now I'm not using it. I might eventually switch back, but
Okay, well you can tell me if this is something worth holding on to.
alright. Sure, here, let me figure out something else. Something to give you in exchange.
Ah. Sure. It's actually quite the upgrade. 'Cause all I'm wearing is a top hat and the coat.
I see. Might be part of why you're taking so much damage.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps. I'm hesitant to destroy too many of these items because with the way this gear system works, you kind of need a bit of a supply so that you can mix and match in order to make your weight line up correctly. And I also know that we're going to be leveling up a lot, and so can't afford to be too picky about gear that I'm just going to wind up leaving behind. Okay.
Get over here.
Dang it, he just barely survived that shot with a sliver. Looking forward to getting that upgraded gun.
Here, I have something to share with you. I already learned it.
Emote? Or something? Ah, sheet music. Thank you. Okay, I need to check what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Okay, so I need the Hawk Knight seal, which means to head this way. That shield bash did bad things to my, my stamina.
It just did bad things to my my brain. The supplies here. You want pants right now? What?
Obsidian Flux and Great Axe of the Barbarian. That's neat.
You cannot.
Ah, here's the stairs.
Probably I'll still fight.
Man, I like that trap. I'm overburdened again. No, I'm going to scrap the axes. I'm fairly sure that I don't want the axe right now.
Yeah,
So-
I always just scrap what I'm not. I just don't have equipped.
I suppose I'll be getting higher tier items soon enough. That's probably for the best. It just hurts. Because I want to keep my options open, you know?
You're also just part goblin. Shiny glee glee.
I want to complete my collection! Shiny collection. Shiny pretty collection. Yeah, I know. I'll find more of these in the future. Right now, I need the inventory. Okay. Looks like maybe this guy?
There you go.
Yep.
He's not gonna get close to you.
I think our best bet is just mulch him with Wild Abandon.
Yeah.
More supplies.
Nice.
Okay. So I need to open the crown chamber door. Ah, which is right there. Only once we finish this series of quests, I'm probably going to need to call it a night.
You feeling it?
Yes, it's about 1:30. I'm definitely feeling that. Ooh, nice. New greatsword. But first, let's... Take their stuff. Then touch the obvious plot token.
Pull the circle of the sword. The knights are loyal to the true heir. He was, after all, Artias' most trusted knight and nephew, the one who the High King himself put in charge of the circle. Sir Gawain looks at me, now trusting me with his power. He commands me without words. Our path is set. He will be crowned with the circlet of swords and watch as the laws multiply and submit to his glory. Interesting. So he declares allegiance to a king even though the king is lost.
Right.
Let's go.
A sec, zooming out, checking where... Okay, so I've got more quests in the area, but honestly, I've been fighting my inventory for a while. I rather desperately need to return to town.
Sounds good to me.
So...
Pretty safe space to travel.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm going to do some check marks in town, clean my inventory up, and call it a night.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Um, it was fun just running around a bit.
Yeah. What do you
Hope you enjoyed it.
I absolutely did. What do you think about this game this time around?
Yeah, so far it's been fun because we've been able to avoid getting into grinds so far.
Yeah. It seemed like they did a pretty good job making so that you could do quests to max level. You don't have to take
That
like
certainly helps.
any time. Yeah. All right, time to be done with this set.
Oh wow, I got a perfect salvage. That means I got double the salvage supplies out of that item. Apparently. 2.9% is not a very high chance at all of getting those rare items. And I suspect that percent will get a lot better with higher tier mining equipment. And also, better defense, more dex, more con, and gloves that never lose durability. Still, I'm going to keep the miner's gloves, because utility equipment.
Nice.
Yes, learn
I just wish
music.
they made it so they're like you can have sets.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Box is full of motes, potions, some food. Definitely you don't want to be carrying too much of that food around, its weight would definitely add up.
Wait, is 20 the level that you have to be in?
Hmm?
Is 20 the actual level you have to be in to get finally join a faction?
I'd believe it. That's also the level where you stop being able to respec for free.
I hope you keep an open
Okay,
heart
you
on
said
this
you think you found the syndicate person, right?
Yeah, they were in the tavern, just kind of. Yeah, I think they were opposite the barkeep, just kind of standing near the door.
Have you seen the wonders around you?
Say something
Look more
about
closely, and
the
you will
island
see the
being
science behind it.
thirsty
it
for
sounds
knowledge
like
or
it, but
something.
he doesn't have any of the flags. Doesn't have any of the common markers that he is like the leader, like kind of the representative.
Hmm.
Because like when you go here and talk to like the Marauders guy, like
Hold on to the spot.
Like, yes, I am the Marauders guy. Listen to me, Maraud. Rah, rah, Marauder,
actually you're
Marauder.
right. Maybe I'm not the right level, so I,
Way to save us all.
yeah, I'm probably just not the right level, I guess then. Never mind.
Oh, let's see, the arrows weigh nothing. Might as well hold on to them. Actually, the gems weigh so little, I'm probably better off carrying them than leaving them in storage where I might eventually... No, we're not leaving town behind yet. I don't need to worry about such things until later. You were right, though. Some of those critters that got harvested were apparently rare.
Mm-hmm.
The Earthshell tail is a tier 5 resource.
Oh yeah. Definitely hold on to those.
Yep. Parent carrots are tier 2. 2. Cranberries are tier 3 food. Huh. But cranberries are only tier 2. Tomatoes are tier 5 veggies? What? Apparently I got... Yeah, those numbers can't... The tier of the foods can't mean that much. 'Cause I got 27 of those tomatoes. Okay, well, that's all that cleaned up. Guess time to put away my remaining quests. Oh, can you do crafting with materials that are currently in your storage, or do you have to have them on your person?
It takes from your storage. First takes from your
Okay.
inventory, then takes from your storage.
Perfect. Because need to do the run around and hit the tannery and some of those other locations. Oh? Yeah, Rage Hide has a cooldown. Do you know what the difference is between Coarse Leather and Rage Hide? Because, I mean, Rage Hide takes way more rawhide to make.
So
But-
that is a way to take base material and make it go instantly up to the second material.
Ah, I see.
So it's, yeah, so for a lot, you could just get this next tier.
But it
Material.
is terribly inefficient. I see.
Yeah.
Oh well. That makes enough sense. On the other hand, doing those Rage Hide recipes got me an obscene amount of crafting XP. So, maybe that was worth it. Because I'm now leatherworking level 23.
Nice.
Just for refining that pile of rawhide that I had harvested.
Oh yeah. So also town quest is a good way to level up your gear and then also get town faction and experience.
Admittedly,
Oh,
not overly concerned about getting renowned for this particular province, since it's kind of the tutorial province that we're going to be leaving
Well-
behind forever soon enough.
well, actually, it all matters, especially once we're trying to control territory for our faction. You also get experience. That's more than probably the main point is you get experience for doing town projects, like good deal amount of experience.
Ew. Got the crafting fees and trading taxes. Ew. Yeah, but I'm definitely getting tired. I'm walking right past the people I'm supposed to be talking to.
Is your brain just like fading out?
Yep.
Oh, know that feeling. Wow. Like, so I did one of the town projects for cooking, and it like jumped my cooking like a good solid few points.
Ah, right, because we threw away the wood and rocks, and now don't have the wood and rocks to complete that quest. But as you said, those can easily be gone by just sticking one's nose outside for a second.
Yep.
I was gonna fight you for the 15th boulder right beside town.
All right, let's break things down.
Got lucky. Got some softwood tree sap.
Nice. I think it adds dexterity, if I remember right, too. When you make armor or weapons or anything.
Apparently, you have to be a level 50 logger to be able to cut a mature tree.
Thank you. Thank you, Wizardess Della, for hopping on. I've actually gone through the process of hiring someone for a custom design, so no, thank you for hopping on. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, yeah. These customs, like these custom orders, is a great way to level up your, like your smithing. Like my weapon smithing has been going a lot up since I was doing these custom town orders. I didn't do this last time, and now I'm like, why did I not do this?
Custom town orders, you say?
Yeah. So you get like custom orders for, and you just bring the raw material and like you just make it into like kind of like it's like a its own weaponsmithing quest.
All right. To get more wood than I did. Oh well.
And also the work you do upgrades each of the pieces. Like you actually like the work you do also helps upgrade like the cooking and things like that.
The facilities?
Yeah. Here, I'll do that for you, friend. I understand trying to strike it rich. Not strike it rich, but trying to get...
Trying to get clients?
Yeah. Here you go. Wizard Designs. Do you like your style? Oh. Doop, 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 doop. Here you go. I like your art style a lot, actually. Oof, I like that a lot. That's some good art. When I need a refresh, I might hit you up. I just recently went through the work, so I just can't. With my little bit of income, I can't. What's the word?
Can't justify the expense.
Yeah, but that I do like your. Yeah, I do like your guys' art style. 3 each, 3 times. Oh, I see. 3 times 3 makes 9. So let's get 9 cheeses. Oh, I need some more seasoning blend. Perfect.
I need to make 9 ingots.
But I truly do love your art style. That's my kind of that's the art style I was looking for. Oh. Why do I need so much seasoning blend? So that's that for now. Right.
Yeah, for the tutorial crafting sword, I'm not going to spend anything meaningful. Just going to make a stick that happens to be vaguely sharp. Okay, that's a sword.
Alright, now let's make one. Any of these I'm just swimming in.
Ooh. Now that's definitely something I should put on my musket. Yeah, the Vorpal modifier increases headshot damage. I mean that the kind of whole point of the musket is to plink people in the face as they're coming in before the fight proper really starts.
Maybe like 1.
Speaking of which, I've got some levels on the musket I can pick up.
There we go.
No, I don't think I want to get damage to low health enemies. Rather. Don't like that. Apparently there's damage fall off if you try to shoot someone with a musket for more than 50 meters out. But there's a sharpshooter perk to get rid of that.
Ah, that makes sense. So you could truly pew 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 from far away.
Yes.
So what, I need 20? Here's what it said, 20 weak mana potions.
Stopping power is certainly the kind of ability I'm looking for.
Oof. Alright. Guess I'm waiting. Guess I'm waiting on that.
Ooh, well, that's nice. We can defend. Increase the stamina damage from standard shots dealt to enemies blocking with shields by 50%. So just make the musket shots kinda get heavy, medium attacks, I guess. Get heavier on shields than before,
Nice.
and it gain 10% armor pinned against non-blocking targets. Back it up, certainly nice. That'll do. That will do nicely. Make a power shot. Stopping power. Oh, wait. Oh, those work together. Because power shots and you get just a modifier to your next attack. And stopping power is an attack that does bonus damage and staggers the enemy. And knocks them back a bit. So I could set a power shot and then fire stopping power around to just really knock them on their butt.
It sounds like some really good CC. Especially once we start. Because if you have PvP enabled, you get like additional experience when you're out and about. Like you don't have to do PvP, but if it's enabled, you get a PvP experience boost.
It doesn't look like overcharge time's out. I can apply it and then just keep going.
No. Oh, so it just stays on your...
Yeah, it just stays on my gun until used.
Oh, that's cool.
And to confirm, press R. Actually, the overcharge wasn't used by that. Okay, so yeah, overcharge is my next normal attack. Special attacks don't appear to actually use it. That's a bit of a shame. But good to know. This is why we experiment.
It will be cool to stack. Burning Greed. At full Dohiku power of these ancients, think he was on to something. We just need to stab him particularly and get the build. Once everyone knows that we can provide safety, flock to us. Gold, Azoth, one power. Everything will be ours for taking. We get to camp near Chest and Steep. We'll divide. Plan our next move.
Oh yeah, so crafting one bit of Fey iron out of, admittedly a pretty sizable chunk of my iron ore, jumped me from 3 to 9.
Oh, nice.
Now for comparison, if I craft 13 bits of, 13 iron ingots, which would cost about the same amount of ore, just a smidgen more really. Oh, okay. That took me from 9 to 12. So, plus 4, 28. I think that's about the same amount, yeah. Sure, let's make a bit of charcoal. I'm guessing that I can use that to try to make steel. Okay. Ew, you need 50 smelting? Oh, just to be able to make steel ingots. Seriously? Hmm. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it but to refine my iron, because yeah, it costs far too much. The refinement process is far too inefficient to be able to actually get enough Fey iron to make something.
Yeah. And that's just when. That's like when you're truly working on that one special piece. Then you do the cost.
Yeah. Just if you're well and truly past the point where iron's useful, those you might as well get it into something bigger.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta search chest. Oh, it's a little more down. There we go.
Okay. Refine out the silver into silver ingots. Whoopity. Ah, shame. Didn't quite get to the threshold I needed to hit 30, which I'm wondering if that's one of the ones that actually has a meaningful change. You know, unlock steel ingot. Thought you said that I couldn't do steel ingots till 50. Oh, I got the recipe to downgrade star metal to steel. Get the downgrade recipe a lot sooner. Odd.
I think I need to rebuild my skills. At least for these two. Yeah. I'm going to need a Void Gauntlet to be more mana.
So what would it take to
Yeah.
make me a gun? So, Azoth, how does that stuff work? Do I just need to buy more, or do I regain it over time, or?
I've noticed I gain through quests. There's some things you destroy, you get Azoth. You could find it. I think there's also like you can find like files of Azoth that just give you like Azoth consumables.
Right. See. So if I do make a little bit of Fey iron, I could make myself a hunter's long shot. Certainly be better than my current gun. But that's for another time. It's almost 2 a.m. now.
Next time, Dragon Ball Z.
I also need to figure out how to make gunpowder. Which, yeah, saltpeter. Apparently you get from caves. But yeah. That 300 ammo you made is certainly serving me well, but I'm making my way through it. But yeah, it was fun hanging out, but I need to sleep, so good night.
Okay, good night, friend. Love you. That was great.
Love you too.
Night. Oh, how dare you. gotta make sure I'm getting enough healing back. More healing back than they're hurting me. I can make this work. Alright, I guess you guys are going to prevent me.
Is that my notebook? Oh, grazie. And what of those coglioni who stabbed me and stole it? The one who had it was corrupted. Ha ha! A fitting end to his greed and treachery. Now the work begins. The safety of a traveler's rest will welcome those weary from their journeys. My goal is for everyone on Eternum to have a home of their own. And to that end, take this for your own home. You're cunning and resourceful. I like that. But do you truly understand my work? Four walls, a roof? There's not a home. Safety, warmth, comfort. Now that's a home. It is sanctuary. A haven that beckons after a long day. It anchors you to the land. And spirit shrines can deposit you gently inside from anywhere on the island. To truly understand, you must purchase a home of your own. Friend, opportunity abounds here. Look around and you'll find prospects for coin. Once you have a home, use the furniture I've given you. Create your own space. Then return, for more work remains to be done.
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to, even if I could. I offer you nothing, but you remain. I can give you a name, if that would help. Some have called me Jonas. There are other names, but they will not speak themselves. One is enough, I think. Only those who seek misery would ask such a thing. You should banish your misery, like I have banished mine. If you do not, only terrible things can come of it.
I'll be back. Oh, hey.
I offer. Oh, I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole in your mind. The stones to the north are useful to fill such holes. You can read them if you can find them. Replace your ghost with others.
Sometime, just me. I should make my way to another settlement. From the syndicate.
Do you truly think the wisdom in some old stones will save you?
Grim made across the bridge before his winged wizard attacked, and during the scuffle the bridge was destroyed. We're to fight them back for now, but it's too late to press in the settlement tonight. We'll need a light to see what kind of damage the wagons have taken. The differences in these last two trips have been night and day. Our last trip down the 2 Windsworth, perfect weather, no problem. I'll even shave time off by taking a shortcut between those strange corrupted pillars that have started to appear. This trip, however, has been one problem after another. Broken axles, spoiled food, attacked by every blasted creature on this island. It's like we're attracting every bit of bad luck possible. Perhaps we use whatever luck we had left? Oh well. We're safe for now, and on first look, it seems we only lost a bit of the trait. I'm sure Dante will understand once we... Oh, looks like you never made it. Sorry, bud. It's not the animals for us on La Romani that interests me, nor the deer or wolf of the isle, though of great size and fierce suspicion. It's the beast native to Ethereum. I fear it'll take a lifetime, perhaps several, to see them all. Yet my curiosity will not let me remain idle. Even Jakku's memory has faded, washed away as he was in the storm, but perhaps that's for the best, for had he survived, life would have been quite different. I've been given a chance many would dream of, to explore this island and see what flourishes here. Renee Marie Coteau. Reason for the migration of animal species is now clear to me. They are fleeing south, driven from the Great Cleave to the north. If so, they might be warning that the Crefton may be massing for another foray into the Brightwood. This has swept away my desire for hunt. If I remain over long, it'll be I who will be hunted, and I fear my soul shall be those devils capture me, take me to the Shatter Mountain. That's a pretty sweet looking commander. Alright. Let me gather this imp. Huh? What say you? Ooh, a fishing spot. I might be gone when I get back, and that's okay. So many people fishing that one little thing.
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shields. Ahoy there! Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea. Some of the most readily available bait are woodlice, creepy crawly creatures that live in bushes. The rest you can get through various other means. There we go. Now I believe there's a lot of difference between man and fish.
So whatever Grandmaster Fisher might say about us being similar might just be his special brand of crazy, but he's right about one thing. People and fish alike love bread. Who always knows the better fish come expecting my bobber when there's bread attached. You don't have to be one with the sea to see that.
Would lie straw in larger fish. And believe you me, size matters. Beside that, though, there's still some more basics I want to impart to you, Skipper. How goes your fishing? Let's get in on the action now. Fishing involves if you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
Alright, finally. Alright, we're in freshwater. There's nothing in there. A person's screen spot.
Did you see that? No? Ah, well. Maybe next time. When you're a hunter like me, you learn to keep a sharp eye out.
No, I'm tired. I'm too tired to read right now. That's my cue to go to bed when I'm too tired to read. Good night, friends. Peace.